ladies and Wonder Nerds. You're likely both if you're here. Hello! Welcome back to Unleashed. I was planning the schedule this morning and I almost completely forgot about it. Like, what am I gonna do today? Oh yeah! I still have to do this. All right. So yeah, welcome everybody. Happy Monday. I hope. Apparently, Monday's beating up a lot of people today. So I'm hoping it's not doing too bad for anybody here. But if it is, I send hugs, send lots of love.
I think it's beating up my mom more than anything.
Yeah. So yeah, well,
are you still poking around in Discord
I'm
DMs?
still poking around in Discord DMs because we're talking about your feistiness.
Focus on stream, you little brat.
I am a brat, you know what? But yeah. So sorry. I poked a friend for some advice. And I'm getting lots of it. It's very productive. And then Tenchi had to remind me that I had to go live, like right now. By the way,
he's talking to a friend who actually knows how to handle my type of skin problems.
there's a question for you as to any other requests or any interests you have. Feel free to DM me so I can pass them along. By the way, also this will still be happening even as I am dying in DLC stages, which is what we're doing today.
Oh my god.
Listen, I am a terrible multitasker, but that does not stop me from failing at it as hard as I possibly can.
Oh my god. You are focusing on stream, you little brat. Just make a goddamn group DM.
Okay, are you sure you want me to?
It can't hurt at this point.
Okay, hang on. Pause that thought, everybody. Say hello real quick.
Don't like invite her to like a full call if you don't want to.
Oh
but...
no, I would just create a.
Yeah. Yes, I'm totally going to blast you as soon as the DM starts.
Apologies, everybody. My time management and planning goes right out the window the second something grabs my attention. I was already
noticed.
I set myself enough time to be ready, and I was doing good. And then, bam, distraction. All right.
Did. Yeah.
All right, cool. I am. All right, cool. So now, while this is happening, let's die to Act 2 too. I need to have learned some skills, but that's okay. I have those. I'm still probably going to perish. All right, this should be fine. Oh, okay, there was a jump there. Oh, geez, what the heck? I don't know what I'm doing. I've forgotten everything. How did I get stuck here? What am I doing? Okay, don't just rush in. What is this? Whoa! Hello. Oh, I dodged the dash pad like a fool. Those contribute a lot to my speed. Oh. How do I fail that? I got less height than normal. Oh, I see. It gets worse. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, yep. wall jumps, wall jumps, wall jumps. Oop, nope, we're good. And I'm dead. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and we're gonna do this again.
Here we go.
All right, bada boom. I dodged the rings, dodged the light dash. Apparently, I'm good at dodging today. I should be playing a fighting game, clearly. If I was, I would be. Oh wow, they just put spikes in the walls. That's mean. I don't need checkpoints. If I die, I reset anyway. Okay, we're good. We're good. Jump. Okay, apparently there was a way to skip that if I had jumped correctly. Gotta jump. Dodge. Okay, we're good. What? Oh, that snuck up on me. Well played, game. Oh, wow, that one too, huh? Yep, nope, dodging that. Dodge. Juke. I will just jump that, thank you. Oh, there was a way up. Can I get it? Yeah, I'm good. We're good. We're good. I'm just gonna not. Forward? Ooh, yep. Ow. Oh, that's just mean. Jeez, 2 in a row? Okay, we're good. Okay, well, that's just gonna kill all forward momentum. Oh, I'm gonna go this way, actually. There we go. And I really need to deduct that. Oh, that's just mean. Didn't notice this stream. I was going hard on Xenoblade X. You know what? That's completely understandable. Given how much fun you're having with the game. Welcome, Monsieur. Boink, 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 boink. Oh, boy. I did not think I was going to get that. But I'm not going to say no. Oh, wow. Spikes. Ah, I saw it coming and I couldn't stop it. Okay, we did it.
Sweet.
Oh, hey,
Let me
wait,
guess.
I got an S? Oh,
Let me
failed. I
guess.
got
You
an
were
S.
looking at the DMs for a second.
I looked at the DMs for a second. I saw that call out. Listen. I get distracted. We know this. I'm a goober. Numbers are right. I'll be able to star melting super bosses before chapter 9. Fuck yes. Let's go. I really need to play Xenoblade X then. That sounds like it has the level of game-breaking build potential that I love in games. Give me the freedom to break your game wide open. Please do. It's the best. All right, so Act 4.
Here we go.
Okay, this is new. At least it feels new. Oh, geez, dodge!
You need a freaking button that says Piccolo going, that has Piccolo going dodge from Team 4 Star.
Pretty much. Okay, we're doing good so far. Ooh, nice light speed dash. Oh, that, I walked into it. Jump into it when you finish Unleashed if you can. Man, that would be an investment, but you know what? It could be worth it. I would have to get the capture card set up again. What the fudge? What the fudge? Gotta go. No, I don't. I will not be stopped. Oh boy. No. Oh no. Yeah, we're just gonna dodge all of it. Oh, okay. Well, that's my own mistake. Okay, yeah, I can't jump over pillars of fire. What the fuck? Okay, I don't even know how to handle this. Nope, I failed. And I lose all of my rings as a result. I'm basically there, though. Is it enough?
How's that?
That's a B. It's a B. It's a B. See what you're both saying, you. B for boring? More like B for bees. I reminded myself of the bees. What am I doing? Darn it, you. Yeah, okay, I'm cat brained. I know. I really should minimize Discord, but I'm not going to. Chinese, I'm being made fun of. They're calling me a cat. All right, we're gonna do that again. I feel like I can get an S rank.
Here we go.
Cat, Patso, Princess, stop. Oh, okay. Well, okay. I'm just gonna restart. I'm gonna restart. It's fine. I got this. I got this.
Here we go. Feeling good.
Whoop. Take the light speed dash. Jump. Oh, I almost made it. Stupid trip. Okay, that's a better place to... Oh, wasn't fast enough. What? Oh, it didn't tab over. Nope. Fudge that. Oh, my word. Not again. Sure, a brain cell. Oh no. Oh, and I'm toast. All right, that's it. It was so good. That wall of fire is going to be interesting to try and deal with. Oh, close, close, close. Both of you, I swear. This is what happens when I put a dog and a fox in the same room. Oh, I couldn't quick step fast enough. Okay. Nope, not this time.
So let it be known that I get along with Katsuo's friend very well.
Yeah, you both do. You get along swimmingly. I don't know what I was worried about. Nope, just dodged the back half of those. Oh, right, I needed to jump that. What am I doing? I ran into the wall of fire like a goober. Nice. Okay, minute 13. Maybe that's fast enough. At least for an A rank. What? What's the score requirement on this? What the fudge? How? How?
You probably have to kill everything super fast as well.
Oh my word. All right, I'm coming back to this later. Whatever. That takes care of all of the stages here. Unless there's DLC night stages. Oh my word, there is. Okay, we're doing the... You know what? Nah, we're doing the night stages first. I think we're going to go around and do all the night stages first, and then we'll come back and do day. Because day is more fun. Oh man, I have to go back to dealing with bees. What is this? What? Okay, so I have to wait. Oh, I have a limited time? Oh, that's mean. Okay. All right, let's do it again then. What a shocking revelation. It's fine. I can just run through the fire. Put myself out. What? Oh, that's just uncool. Okay. Gotta wait for the sparks to go off. Oh, crap. That's the wrong button. That's fine. No! Oh, my word. It's really tight. Okay, I gotta just go. I gotta book it. Timing window is ridiculous. Okay. Gotta go. Made it. Fuck off. Not this time. Okay. So what's this? Whatever this is, I'm gonna have to just do this rapid fire.
Probably. This is definitely where the mod is going to help
boy.
you.
Nope, I'm just gonna skip that. Don't care. We're
I'm
good.
willing to bet the rings do matter for score here.
Probably. Also for my health. Oh no. I'm not gonna recover that, am I? No, I am not. Oddly enough, the rings aren't adding anything to my score. So it's probably all time-based. Can I just jump around this? Kind of. What the fuck is this?
This is definitely a you have to master the game controls type of scenario.
What am I looking at?
Oh god.
Oh boy.
Get the bum rush over there.
Yeah, we're jumping. We're just jumping. Oh
Yeah.
no. Well, I'm dead.
Aw.
Okay, so yeah, I need to get up quickly. And then I just need to keep jumping, but I need to be accurate with my jumps. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. This is kind of shit the devs don't have the quality control team be the other next, so they just do it in their free time. You know what? I believe it. I believe it. Okay, that was not very accurate. Up and over. Fuck you. No, why am I stuck? Made it! Fuck you! Oh, these... Oh, wait. I have to remember my combos now. And there's a healing mage somewhere in here. Oh, there's 4 keys for this door right here. Interesting. Okay, who's healing? You motherfucker. Oh, I'm dead. I just got bopped on the head.
And it wasn't even me.
Yeah, it wasn't. And that's really just sad. Oh, wow, that has reach. Ay, 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 this thing. Okay, they're down. Oh, that gets me through my shield. Okay. Ow. Okay, that works. Oh, wow, that just ripped through my entire shield and I have no life left.
You forgot that it rips through your entire shield.
It usually doesn't. That's why I'm very confused.
The very first time you encountered this, it did.
And I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why am I alive?
1 HP in a dream. Run, run, run.
That's a switch. I don't need a switch.
Yeah, you already have one right
No,
here.
I'm dead. I bet everything on a quick time event that I could not complete.
Oh, boy.
It's fine. Okay, 1 healer down. Nope. There's too many things to heal. You can't heal them all. Fuck you. Wow. Did not have the reach. Yeah, nope, not happening. Oh. Okay, we're good. No fancy combos, just good play.
Oh my god, that Toy Moko game that someone's working on. They posted another update.
Okay.
It's definitely going to be a co-op platforming.
Ooh, yeah. I mean, that's kind. Yeah, that makes sense given what it is.
And they seem to have discovered the idea that using the Bao Bao lets you communicate with each other just without
Oh.
talking. So you can like, say, so you can just, bow bow when you're ready for the jump and shit like that.
Oh my word! So you can, in theory, online co-op with randoms.
Yep. It's adorable.
Wow. Wow.
Bow bow.
Yeah. Yeah, motherfucker. I like how there's like no puzzle at all to get this key, but there's enough keys that you have to.
It would be nigh impossible
Really?
to do it. Oh boy.
Yeah, it would be nigh impossible to do it without
Getting your ass kicked.
without getting my ass kicked. So you have to deal with the enemies, essentially. Like if it was 1 or 2 keys, yeah, sure. Nope. You didn't respond fast enough, you fool. Buh, 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 buh.
The hitboxes are what annoy me the most on this.
A little bit. They're not super bad on the mages, though.
The fact that they float.
Yeah, true.
You don't want to use. You might want to use your experience while you can.
It'll let me do it at the end.
I know, but you could do it midway, which gives you the boost mid stage.
True, but I can hear the goal ring right there.
Oh.
And any points I'm getting are going to Day Sonic at this point. Yay! We're gonna get like an E rank.
All Alive is feeling like how freaking Toho is.
More
With
Live
its
games.
fan base.
Didn't they announce a Metroidvania with Fubuki? That could be cool.
We're about to have like every fucking genre of game with a Hololive member in it.
It feels like it, yeah. I mean, they know their market well. But I need so much experience for max speed. Oh my word.
That's how Toho was for like 3 decades.
Yeah, true.
Like people would just make games for the characters.
All right. What's this one gonna bring? That last one was torture, but it seems like the entirety of the score was wrapped up in the enemies at the end. Oh no.
I really wish you.
This is a single room.
It's gonna be a gauntlet.
Oh no, this is my favorite. We all know how this went in Eggman Land. At least the camera helps me here.
What you're saying is to put on the Eggman Land theme song here. I mean, who's just gonna keep spitting out enemies for you?
Ow. Mostly just to stop me from comboing on this guy. What? Oh. What? That's so fast! Okay, do a little bit of recovery here. Where can't clap? We're just gonna clap them. We're just gonna keep clapping. It's fine. And now there's more. Okay, we're done with the big guy, but now it gets worse. Heal up really quick. The combat music dropped and it reverted to the standard one. Oof, that's rough for me. Combo, the ideas and possibilities are infinite. I guess you could say there's endless possibilities. I know we're talking about a Zelda thing. The fans are on fire. Sniper Elite with Shiro, Zelda Link to the Past with IMA. Yeah, I mean, with so many Hololive members, the possibilities are just... they're never gonna stop.
Mm-hmm.
And that is really cool.
I want to see a Wise clone or Use clone, like freaking Scarlet Curiosity.
Nope, I'm gonna parry that shit. Oh, that's right. I can dash and run into my enemies now. VTubers are the end game for all industries. I don't know about that, but okay, it's giving me a brief heal. That's funny. Oh, and it's making the arena smaller.
Oh,
Great.
you can't collect that experience now.
Nope, you're right. At least not until the fight's over. Oh my word, what? Okay, let's get rid of the gunners if we can. Nope, nope, no shooting, no shooting. Oh, now they're enraged. Okay, you need to go down.
What's that mean?
They're doing more damage. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck that. Okay, yeah, you go down. Ow.
Unleash Gage, Unleash Gage.
Oh, yeah, true. Ow. Or I could just get repeatedly hit because I'm trying to unleash instead of shield.
You still get hit while on Unleash Gage?
Yup. Oh, my word, it's a multi-room thing.
Oh, it's like a maze that they made.
Yup. Okay, hang on. There's a ring over there. Give me that. Oh, wait. Yep, full life. Give me over there, because I'm stopping the mages from doing shit. Ah, damn it. Ah, that's right. That's Shock's 2 shield.
What was VTubers? Oh.
Oh, I'm almost
God,
dead. Oh, I'm almost dead.
TPD2
I'm
was
dead.
fun.
There's no checkpoints. I have to do this from the beginning. This is a gauntlet, and this sucks.
Oh, God.
Okay, did I collect? Hang on, I gotta check something. Do I? No, okay. So if I'm about to die, I need to dunk my experience. I don't think it'll save then either, though.
You might need to, like, actually go back and do saves and get proper experience.
It might be the case, but I feel like this is possible. I just need to play better. 2 hits and Borderline died. It's the mages. It's all the mages. Ah. Like, there's enough health around to do this. Okay. Ah. Yeah, the QTEs are so short, I am not going to try that. Dodge out. That still hit me. Oh, my word. Down with you. Like this over here. Okay, there we go. Split them up. Just single them out one at a time. Get the mage. Oh, I got punched in the gut! Oh, Miku, give me strength for this one. Oh boy. Okay, I need to not take so much damage fighting this fucking idiot.
What is Miku your god now?
In this run? Yes.
The power of God in anime.
The power of God in anime compels me. Oh boy. Just need to stay on the move. I mean, I've managed to avoid taking any serious hits so far. Yep, fuck off. Ooh, okay. Small hit, small hit. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Shielded that. Okay, you're isolated. Want the mage out. He needs to be gone. Finish that. Get out of there. Whoop. Nope. Okay, it's going well so far. It's really smooth play. Still haven't had to use the unleashed gauge yet. I'll need to use it here. Harry. And it runs out on me, but that's okay. We got through it. Perfect. Easy. It's a skill issue. It was always a skill issue. It was just a skill issue. Okay, we're still got to deal with mages here. Ah. Oh my word. Yep. Nope. I cannot get hit by that. No. You haven't been hit in a while. You're gonna try and do something. Okay, now I can. Ooh boy. Ow. Nope. Denied. Come on. Poke. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. That was a little intense, but not too terrible. Okay, I need to dash past everything. Oh, I just triggered both rooms. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. Get out of there. Oh, wow. That was rough. Give me that. Yeah, I don't want your shield anymore. Thank you. Okay. You are incredibly annoying. Okay. This is starting to hurt. Yeah, just keep them in a straight line. keep them on the ground. All right, we're good. We are alive. That was a lot. I'll take that. What? Oh, fuck you. I knew it was going to come down to this. Oh my word, it has the reach of a freight train and hits like 1-2. Nope. Can't take another hit, really. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It had one last little bamboozle on us, but we're okay. Be out of this room. Yay! We survived the gauntlet. Ah, only a B. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? That's fine. I'll take a B rank. It's better than an E. If it was an E, would have had to do this whole thing all over again. And that sounds like it would have been incredibly painful. So no, thank you. So close. So close. All right. But that's it. We're moving on to the next area. One down. Act 3 and Act 4. This will be fine, right? I don't see any problems here. Oh no. I have a bad feeling about this. Jump, you fool. Nope. Okay. 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 Okay, so this is gonna be interesting. You need to go 1, 2, 3, get to the peg, jump off it to the other peg. Got it. First try. Nothing to it. Nothing to it. Oh boy. Oh, and it's really timed. Okay, I see. Nope, we're resetting the timer. Reset the timer. Are you kidding me? Nope, stop. Stop it. Oh, wait, that's the wrong way. What am I doing? I need to pull, not push. Nope, I'm dead. Come on. It didn't give me the height I was looking for. Gotta go. And we're safe. Oh, what is this? Okay, well, we're fine there. Welcome back, everybody. No, no plants. I don't like plants. Okay. Okay, these things aren't as bulky as the last ones. They can be killed. Nope, don't care. Oh, they're all gone. One must have gotten knocked off the edge. That's okay with me. There's more to speed. Oh my word. Yeah, no, I think we're focusing on the werehog for a bit. Okay, now the question is... Oh, wait, right. We gotta likely trigger this before anything else. And then go from there. Oh. Oh, no. Not these. I hate these.
The poles are so annoying.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dodge the fire. I'm not dealing with the fire. All right, now I'm locked in a
Yes,
small,
go.
tiny little room.
I was about to say, you're unleashed here. Just
Yeah,
go
no,
deal with it.
definitely. Oh, I got splattered against the wall. Oh, I don't even need to finish this guy off, but I'm going to anyway. Give me the experience. I need it. I need it. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Under 5 minutes, easy. Nothing to it. Okay, so I barely got any experience from that, but we're gonna dunk everything we can into strength. Because quite frankly, we just need to hit things harder. Everything else is a skill issue. Nothing else matters other than bonk bonk. Is that it? I think that's it for both of these Missouri stages. Is it? Oh no, we got to do Act 4.
A smart player works with their weaknesses, not against.
Are you telling me that I need to go more shield in life, you goober?
Yes!
No, it's fine.
Survivability is your first priority in an RPG.
I can survive. It's just a skill issue.
Survive well?
I'm surviving well when I'm not playing like a goober. Hey, it got better. That last run was really good, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. I'm okay? Okay, this is some basic platforming. Nothing to it. Trying to get me with camera switching. Fudge off. I'll take that life, though.
Wonder if this is a speed challenge.
When are you not playing like a goober with your Butterfingers? That's an excellent question, and I could not tell you.
Yeah, something tells me this is a speed challenge.
Ooh, I just went up and over the hammer. I need to go down. There we go. I'm gonna go this way. This feels interesting. Send me back up. Okay, I see what the problem here is gonna be. Okay, we're good. Yeah, this could be a problem. Now we're fine. When are you not playing like a goober with Butterfingers? It's fine. What is this? No, this is where all the score kicks in. Okay, I'm so done with this. Get away from me.
Okay, you need to actually do the QTEs, because that's how you actually get better score.
I'm
And
dead.
it makes you invincible.
Small problem, unfortunately. Yeah, but
That is part of the skill of this game.
the
Just do the
QTEs are so fast.
That's the point.
Okay, would you rather me combo and like combo or try to fail with my ability? You know how fast my brain registers things.
Funny thing is, the QTEs give you better scores, so.
That's fine. I'm okay with that.
They also expect you to do it to give yourself iframes.
But the developers are silly because I refuse.
This is where the DMC part starts kicking in.
No. Ow. That's fine. Okay, fine. I failed. There. That's so lame compared to just fighting it normally. Going up. Nope. I'll go this way. I think. Oh, what the fuck? That reach. Okay, no, I need out. Okay, that cleared that out in short order. Or not. Oh, what the fuck? There's another one? Keep the unleashed cage going. Nope, just die, please. Not playing around with that shit today. Oh yeah, I made a discovery this morning. Apparently they've put the first 3 of the Michael Bay Transformers for free on YouTube. So that's interesting. I had to watch the first one this morning. It's like, dang, it is certainly a Michael Bay film. I'll take an A. I'll take an A. We'll start chipping away its strength even more. All right. Cool. That's the night stages for there. We're going to go ahead and move on. Spagonia Night. DLC Act 1 and 2. I like that these are short. I'm loving that they kind of learned for these and they didn't make them 20-minute slugs. They're nice and quick.
Yeah, it's not for the sake of story at this point. It's for the sake of let's just give you something to do.
Right? And that's just... Oh, I love it. Okay. This doesn't look threatening. Okay. Oh, look, we've broken into a bakery. Tenchi, you want anything?
All the Italian bread.
All right. All the Italian...
We're in Spagonia, so that's literally the entire fucking thing.
All right, cool. All the Italian bread is coming right up. Oh, yeah. So I've been doing a new thing recently in my evenings. Because as Tenchi knows, I'm semi back into Eve, which she doesn't super like. But I've been combining, it's actually been semi-safe. So I've been able to do that and then also do crafting stuff in 14 at the same time. And I went to do that this morning. Basically, spin an Ishtar, sit on a gate camp, which I need to show you this bubble gate camp they've set up. Oh my god, this is beautiful.
Have you joined Goons with the others?
Yeah, I joined Goons with the others. Essentially what they did is they put 6 large Warp Disruptor 2 bubbles on one of the entry gates. And the fort is right there, so they just camp 24/7. Oh my god, the people that have run into that died.
Maybe I should get back into it, because if you're actually able to survive out in null space, it's worth it.
Let me put it this way. I have only 3 accounts active right now. My Salvager, my main, and my main Ratter. My main is sitting on the gate camp. My Salvager is doing salvage, and I have 1 Ishtar spinning. I have 0 eyes up.
And you have not gotten interrupted once.
I have been interrupted, but I haven't died. I've been very quick about getting off grid.
Which is like 99% of the skill issue with Eve, yeah.
Yeah. And it does help that there are a lot of areas nearby that are like bigger ratting targets than where we are. And it's essentially a dead end because one of the gates is perma-bubbled with a bunch of bloodthirsty people right there.
You still have Magila?
I do not. However, we can get you.
Yeah, because I know I let you. I know I let you hold on to it in null space.
Essentially, I sent everything back to Jita, and I liquidized it. But it won't be hard to get.
I have another one somewhere. I still have all that stuff in Torino's.
So one of the things we did is I got, and because nobody here plays Eve, I'm okay. I feel okay saying this. I have a new toy. I have a gate camping panther.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It was in the corp save fits. Apparently it needs to be touched up a little bit, but it is scanres boosted to insta-lock and it's just covered in artillery. And because Black Ops can insta-target off of Decloak.
Yeah, is that what you're is that what you're playing with it on your main for the gate camps?
Actually, no, because right now you can't cloak in that system. There's a storm. So all of the explorers are running into the bubbles and dying because they can't cloak.
Nice.
They also changed how jump bridges work pretty recently.
Oh.
If a jump bridge is bubbled, you are warp disrupted, you cannot go through it. Period.
Meaning you can just actually lock down the system
You
now.
can gate camp an Antsy and just sit there. And there were a couple people on day one when I first got out there that did not read the patch notes when we went on a roam and promptly died.
So you cannot use an ANSI to get out anymore.
Not if, yeah, it's not the same as a gate now. It is far more restricted. And it's a lot smaller, so you can cover it in one bubble. It's sturdy. But
Regular gates, you can still go through even if they're disrupted.
yes. Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense because
sense.
why would you open up an Anti-Plex to anyone other than who you want to have go through unless you are intentionally trolling them, which at that point, it's their problem.
Right, but at the same time, it is now, like, Antsies were already, like, extremely powerful, but now it is a lot easier to disrupt that chain. Because all it takes is one person on the bubble during a major fleet op, and suddenly the reinforcements can't go through until the bubble's dealt with. And if a bubble's up, even if the Dictor dies, that's 60 seconds.
Yeah, so that means that you could stop reinforcements if you have a strong enough force. It allows power projection disruption, which is what you need in a game like this.
Now, granted, most people will just send in reinforcements from Titan bridging, but, you know, it still helps on smaller scale stuff.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, boy,
And
howdy.
makes Titan you actually needed.
And we're like...
Needing the Titan is what you want, because you want to expose the Titan to the open more often.
Right.
Make it so that the Titan is a valid target now.
Yeah. So, and then one of the other things is that we are like 5 jumps from the main market, which it's basically Goon's Jita.
Wow.
Like, yeah, the Goon Swarm market is basically Goon Jita. It is known. It is well known. It's very helpful. I have not had any problems procuring items for any fits so far. It has been a non-issue.
Oh god, do I want to get back into the game?
I would say wait, because I'm still Ishtar spinning for money.
Fair.
So as soon as I have that problem solved, I will say, hey, fuck it, come in.
Yeah.
Because I need to solve that problem. Admittedly, I think the first thing is I need to get a jump freighter first, because with the ANSI changes, getting stuff to and from the shop is kind of precarious and stupid. But once that's covered, I'm going to be saving for a carrier / dread and go crabbing, which should bring in a lot of help. But the real reason I bring this up is mostly because of the Final Fantasy XIV side, because when I opened up Final today, it was down for maintenance. They're implementing the new patch as of right now for 14, which means the new patch notes are out and we know what they've done to all the classes.
Oh boy, yeah. I talked with Zane, and he doesn't know if they're really going for, if they're really going to make Black Mage more of a mage. It just seems like they're doing small tweaks for now.
So it's actually been pretty major. Black Mage is known right now as like the turret mage. You plant your ley lines, you don't move, and you fuck things up.
Yeah.
They have cut all the cast times down to 2 seconds for basically everything.
Was there anything beyond 2 seconds before?
All the cast times were like 3 seconds pace. So to get to 2-second cast times, you had to really invest in the spell sequence.
Okay, so that's what people were complaining about with it being quote-unquote easier, but that's 2 seconds.
Well, yeah, so it's now like a very fast caster. It does less damage too. So it is now a speed caster rather than a power caster, which everybody's like, where'd my fantasy go? Fair.
Frankly, I think it's still going to be what it was before. You just have to actually time it around 2 seconds rather than 3 seconds.
Yeah, it's a lot faster.
Which is fine. It makes it so that there's less waiting. You are capable of responding a little bit more quickly.
Yeah.
And it's like, frankly, the game.
I'm gonna say something.
I see what the problem was. I see what the problem with Black Mage is. When you sit there for too long, the healer literally has to stand there and guard you 24/7. No, you need to be able to at least move.
But I
if
guess
necessary.
I mean, you could if necessary. That's so you had essentially a targeted dash tool. You could warp to an ally.
Mm-hmm.
Slide casting was a thing.
Yeah.
And it
I
meant you
think
had
they
to plan.
wanted to remove slide casting too, because it really is an exploit of the game.
It's just an exploit of server ticks.
Yeah. So
But
like,
they're not going to be able to fix that. Not.
yeah. But reducing the need for exploiting server ticks. That's probably what the goal was.
So essentially, it effectively. The problem is it makes the class.
It's still
And-
it's still just as crazy at the high end.
Except for the fact that they did not actually. It seems like based on the numbers that they gave, they did not actually nerf Pictomancer. They just shuffled its numbers around.
They're basically making Black Mage closer to a Pictomancer
They're
in
trying
terms of
to.
ability to just push it. Which is what you want. You want things to be able to match a Pictomancer.
Correct. And it seems like they've done that across the board. But it's repeating the same thing that they've been doing for the last, 4 years, which is just making the game easier and easier and easier. And like every time I see it, I now can't agree with the change.
Frankly, I'm gonna be real. It should be
There we
easy
go.
for the beginning of the fucking game. It should be easy for the beginning. No duh.
Right.
They have to rescale it every time there's new content. That's what you're supposed to do in an MMO. You rescale it. Because now that everyone knows how to fucking do the current content, you make it so that the classes have a harder time with the newer content, or rather, you make it so that the content can work around the scaling. And if you are smart about that, the next one will be a little bit harder. Then the next one a little bit harder. The next one a little bit harder. But it all kind of keeps that. It lowers the difficulty of everything else. Meaning, yes, the difficulty is technically the same with the new content. But without introducing like another tier, what do you expect?
Tenchi, people are falling asleep running dungeons right now. I don't know how else to put this. It's too easy. I could put Alana at the keyboard and she could do it.
Because they're probably aiming for Savage, let's be honest. They're probably using This is where it gets into game design philosophy. Do you want Savage, or quote-unquote legendary difficulty, to be your baseline of what is hard? For example, Halo makes it heroic is actually the baseline for Halo's difficulty, not normal.
Right. But at that point,
That's why I can literally walk through normal. And I can fire at only the essential enemies and just beat the shit out of it. Heroic, less so. Legendary, oh fuck, sniper jackals.
right. And
So,
that-
what difficulty? What difficulty of dungeon is can you get through without falling asleep? Because you should be able to just fall asleep to normal content. That's how a fucking game works.
to me, that screams of a failure to make the base of your game fun to interact with. Essentially, take Unleashed, right? Even on the earlier stages where things would be dummy easy, I would have the skill check of yes, I can roll over things with a basic combo, but I could also roll things over with a fancy combo that is fun and skillful to execute.
MMOs, by standard, are not supposed to be doing that. They're supposed to make it so that either you are pushing yourself to go towards higher content if you actually want something interesting, or you're just existing in the world. That's how WoW is. And yes, there is a lot of stuff in the dungeons that makes it interesting, but that is non-combat stuff.
Holy crap, I cannot get around this.
Non-combat is where a MMO shines. Except for when you're doing hard content, then combat comes into play.
Hang on, hold this thought. I can get rid of this mage, but I can't get the space to do it. There we go.
Yeah, I'm just saying how MMOs are, but yeah.
I mean, that depends on the MMO, right? Because 14 has...
Industry standards exist like this already.
I can see why the MMO genre is pretty dead. Forgive me for saying so, but there's a reason why. That
I mean,
seems...
I do make the argument that old ARR was why it was so good,
Yeah.
because it was old ARR. It was unique.
It feels like if
That's
that's
what
the
made it good.
standard, then the standard sucks. And I don't know why it's the standard, because it very clearly seems to
Because
suck.
everyone's demanded it to be like that. Final is one of the few places where you have old players that still remember that uniqueness. And while I would love that uniqueness, there also has to come to a point where, do you want people to actually play your game? When the status quo to actually make their money, keep in mind, the hard content and having shit be hard and push you, that doesn't make money. That never has. Do you want them to make good business decisions, or do you want them to make a game that's unique?
Right. But here's
That's the problem you're encountering here.
But we had it before.
And it stopped making them money.
Shadowbringers and Endwalker were their peak. Like, everything was at their peak for those, though. That's
But
what
they also...
confuses me.
Yeah, the reason why it was peak at the time is because right before that was when all the unique shit was still in. They took it out from Shadowbringers. So yes, they had good numbers at first. Because they were coming off of the backs of that total uniqueness. That's why it went on a quote-unquote downward trend. But at the end of the day, Mog Station and the Glam is also making them more money than they did with Shadowbringers. So really, what do you want them to do? Do you want the dev team to bust their ass and basically keep reinventing the wheel and have classes that are so fucking different that very few people can actually play the MMO and hop in? Because that was a big problem. And be unable to balance it for new players? Or do you want them to make the business decision to at least try and make it a semblance of a game that's playable for new players? Because that is the biggest problem. You can't pull in new players.
You can strike a balance, though.
They tried.
And it was working.
No MMO has been pulling it off. Final is the only one that's been trying, and it's been failing.
I would disagree. Everyone was... I would disagree. And they're failing now.
The only MMOs that really have that type of balance is where they have PvP.
Right.
And PvP in Final just doesn't exist, let's be real.
Yeah, it's not the same. It's not the same hotbar. It's not the same class.
Yeah,
Like,
they've already made the executive decision to say fuck PvP.
Well, they've made their own balance for PvP.
Exactly.
Which
So
is the right call.
That's the right call for Final and the philosophy that they're doing. But if you want it to, how do I phrase this? The problem is a lot of MMOs also balance around PvP being an option, where the stuff you get does matter.
Right.
World of Warcraft, Elsword, all that stuff.
Yeah. And they're all criticized for those systems being shitty. And that's a justifiable argument. I would agree with that. Final doesn't have this problem. Its gear is irrelevant for people. You can hop in no matter what level you are and be having fun the whole time.
Even though it's still a bland PvP. But besides that...
Right. It's an option, but it doesn't require forced interaction. You're not getting skilled by somebody who has, savage gear.
The issue becomes the fact that no one plays an MMO for just... Final is unique in that it has a specific way of approaching it. Because that PvP is not a mandatory thing in any fashion, and it's not expected. The gear doesn't matter, all that stuff. All of it is supposed to be... the entire game is balanced around the PvE aspect. And the game has not had a proper 3.0 made. Now, I don't care about expansions being called 3.0.
Right.
Where is the, okay, cut everything here, and now make another game that you can take your your characters to and have it be slightly different.
Right.
But can have its own balancing. Where is that?
But why would it need that?
WoW did that.
Okay, why does it need to be... Why does it need to? I want to explore this.
Because once you require everything to basically go from the beginning area to the end area and somehow be balanced around the class, it just tends to not work. Especially with the fact that the engine is made for old content, and they're shoving mechanics into an engine that was never made for new shit at this point. It's a mess, basically. The code spaghetti, whenever they try to do anything unique, it blows up in their face. They have more incentive to just make it bland just to have the game work. Where if they do the proper redo the engine and let them do massive bullshit without breaking every single console release, then we can start criticizing them a lot more. But their engine really does hold them back. It is nasty. They have to approach this in a much more simplistic manner. They have to simplify it. The code spaghetti requires it.
But why does that also require the dumbing down of classes?
Quite frankly, probably so that everything plays nice together in the same room.
Explain.
You want to make it so that you don't have a buff from one character completely making another character totally fuck all powerful. Oh wait, that happened when Pictomancer came out and they tried to make everything more powerful for Pictomancer.
It still happens. Ninja still has Trick Attack.
Unfortunately, because of the way the game's server code and the game's engine is made, they can't just dynamically change things between areas. You would have to require that for the scale of how big the game is if you wanted to. Basically, you want to make all of this game at once balanced. You either change the classes to simplistic, or you keep the complexity, and you make it so that every single expansion has a difference in it. And every player is going to have to adjust to that.
Okay.
But they're going for consistency.
So I have a question.
It's a scale issue.
If we had good balance 6 years ago in Shadowbringers, when we had more complexity in our classes, and the balance was better than it is today, why are we still going for dummies?
Because Shadowbringers also scared a lot of new players away with the complexity that was still around.
Shadowbringers
They realized that they couldn't pull in new players.
Shadowbringers was the biggest influx of players of any expansion 14 has ever had.
That's because of the sheer amount of hype around it. Hype generates a lot of complaints, and they got a lot of complaints. It was an absurd amount of complaints, to the point where, let's see, Enix is publicly traded, right?
As far as I'm aware, yes.
That level of complaints from Shadowbringers means kill the project. Or fix it. That's what that means.
So then how would you describe right now?
Investors are happy because new players can actually hop in and actually play the fucking game.
Okay.
The barrier to entry is lowered, therefore, more money. There's no worry about the longevity of it because new players can just pop in anyway.
So, from the looks of things, player retention is the same, this is accounting for drop-offs, by the way. It's the same as it's been for every other expansion.
Mm-hmm.
So they doesn't seem to have had any tangible benefit other than, actually, there just doesn't seem like it's done anything to increase overall numbers. The only thing it appears to have done is just created a shitload of public bad press from every content.
This is where you're encountering the what people say and what investors want is starting to differ.
Which is usually where a game dies.
Yes, they've reached the longevity. They've reached a phase of the game going on for so fucking long, and them pleasing the new player base that it's just backlashing. This happens to every game, honestly. But I think the real problem is the fact that if the story wasn't as uprooting as it was, or quite frankly, Dawn Trail's the complaints about Dawn Trail's story are valid.
Oh yeah.
Let's agree with that. Dawn Trail's story being awkward is
Mary Sue, the character.
Mm-hmm.
I say this as somebody who went through the game and actually enjoyed Wicklamat, but I
Now,
have to acknowledge she
If
was
they
terrible.
didn't do that, do you see it being bad right now, what they're doing?
I definitely can see the outcry being bad, but the criticisms about the state of class balance were already building, as well as the content route. Both of those things were still in effect and were big complaints from the community. Now it's just now it's amplified.
Yeah, the problem you're encountering is, and I'll tell you exactly what's happening. You have a lot of players just leaving the game because they're from the old era.
Right.
If, and consider this algorithmically, if the game was really that bad, would they even get new players to actually offset how many are leaving? No, they're still getting players. It's just that now, right at the moment, there's so much bad press because of the amount of old players they pissed off. We're encountering a problem where it's good for, quote unquote, good for the game right now, for its longevity, but the hate in the background is so strong they might have to actually act final.
Well, and it's interesting because at the start of the expansion, before everything started hitting the shit hitting the fan and the story got like hyper analyzed, the one thing everyone was praising was the increase in difficulty for the normal mode dungeons. Some people were trying.
That's also how they test. That's also a great way to test whether this class really is bad for being simplistic. Think of it that way. If people are praising it for being, well, there was a lot of people bitching about it, but also there's a lot of people who love the difficulty spike, and yet the class doesn't seem to be what's holding it back.
Yeah, the performance of the classes versus the difficulty of the dungeons was not really part of the discussion.
So why are people complaining about classes? I'll tell you why. It's because it's the old players who just want their fucking carbuncle to be commanded again. That's it. They're just salty. They're salty about their effort that they put into optimizing this class to hyper-specifics. But when the class changes, they say, oh, it's been simplified. No, they're just changing things. And at the end of the day, it's to fit the fact that they're shoving more harder content down your throat. And yet, when you have that harder content, it just feels fine because it's tweaked around it. So what the fuck are you complaining about? If it works for the hard content in the first place, and people praise it all for working out well, and somehow don't bring up the classes, yet then they cry wolf every time the game's classes get changed. What's the real problem here?
So the reason no one brought up classes in that discussion is because by the time Dawn Trail released, classes were for the most part already dummy simplified. Because the changes to Black Mage hadn't happened yet, but there was also no real need to think about how you perform on your classes. Tanks have too much self-healing. They don't require a healer. And there was a healer strike at the start of Dawn Trail as a result of this because their job is completely redundant at the moment.
They did that because, quite frankly, there's a lot of healer bots. That's also an issue that they're gonna have to address, but they refuse to address it.
Yeah, admittedly, this isn't an issue they did.
This is a healer bot problem.
Well,
they're basically saying, fuck your class, we're just going to delete the chance for healer being useful, which is, quite frankly, immature.
It's really bad.
That's
Like,
A problem.
as a healer player, I feel very insulted by the fact that we can have the entire light party die in a dungeon and a tank can solo the boss.
I guess my complaint is, why can you just bot healer? You know, why is that even an option at this point? If you can just bot it, if it's so easy.
So if my inelegant solution to this, unfortunately, would result in higher difficulty on dungeons, which is very anti-casual. But hear me out here. Is add in rage timers to normal bosses.
I would do that, yeah.
Because if every DPS matters, then healers have to DPS. And one, this kills the pocket healer only heal playstyle, which the community loathes as well.
Yeah, I think most of the community would agree with you on this one. There needs to be an incentive to actually play your fucking class.
Right. But, and if you're gonna simplify the classes to this dummy point anyway, there is no excuse not to have something like that in effect.
Yeah. I think also there is the fact that, how do I phrase this? The reason why they're doing this in the first place is because they have to keep the money rolling.
Okay,
and
what
money
the fuck
rolling,
is this?
Oh god. Unleash this. Just go unleash.
Yeah. I'm not being elegant about this. I'm just gonna freight train my way through this. At least there's enough fodder to keep the unleash going for an extended period of time here. Cool. Anyway.
Anyway, yeah, the issue with Final really comes down to how do you keep new players, how do you keep grabbing new players when
Right.
the complication is what's making it annoying. Everyone keeps leaving Final for WoW
Well,
just for that reason.
And it's the thing of like, I would say finally back in Shadowbringers wasn't even all that complex. Yeah, Black Mage was considered arguably the you had to be gamer to play this class, which arguably might have needed a fix or two. But you know, for the most part, you didn't have to have an optimal rotation to do any of the dungeons. You didn't need to be Omega Giga Brain master your class in every capacity. You could miss your positionals on melee. You could be inoptimal with your class, and you could clear content, normal content, just fine.
We're
and
talking
it
about
was-
Final Fantasy 14.
Story was focused on speedrunning the story. Now we're talking about the problems of 14 because the patch notes got released and the changes to Black Mage are hitting. And I am of the stance that they are moving. They have a direction. They have a clear purpose for it, and I understand that they have their intent. I disagree with the developers' intent. They finally removed ley lines. No, actually, they cut down all of the cast times for Black Mage by a third, reduced the ley lines duration, and I believe gave it another stat. So they've gone from long cast time turret mage to rapid fire turret mage with semi high mobility.
I'm gonna be real. I like magic missile turret more.
Oh, don't get me wrong. Whenever I played Black Mage, I played the speed Black Mage, so I had 2-second cast times anyway. If anything, this is a buff to my playstyle on Black Mage, and I still hate it. They are directly buffing me, and I disagree. It's very weird.
So, I'm also gonna explain this to you. What the intent behind Final Fantasy is compared to every other MMO.
Right.
And this is gonna contextualize literally what the developers are thinking. Every other MMO is you make a character and you hyper-specify their stats and whatnot, which is why they have multiple character slots, by the way.
Right.
So when you play RuneScape, you make your stats a certain way. When you play, I keep on thinking Workout World. God damn it! Fuck you, WoW. World of Warcraft, you can stat your shit. You have
Right.
different characters.
Right.
It's also not a slog to get through the story to catch up with your friends,
Right.
because it was made with old school RPG in mind.
Right. And Final differs from this specifically because it's a long story, but you can now data center hop World Hop, have all the classes on one character.
And here's the thing. It was never a story about you and your class or any of that.
Right. It was what, like basically a war story.
You are the warrior of light. You are a badass.
Yeah.
That's it.
How do I get
That's the goal. That's the goal. When you now put that in your brain and think, how would you design the classes at that point?
right.
Now you see why it's basically you're a walking Spartan. The intention is to make you an overpowered motherfucker that's just there for the story.
Right.
And the glam, and then you glam and party with your friends in the off time. That's how Final is made to be.
It's a social
If
game.
you- Yes, it's a social game. And you are expected to
The
just
classes
become
have
skins.
just become skins. Yes, that's an elegant way of putting it.
Again, you're a warrior of light. You're a badass. What there makes your character just not a... What about the game makes everything not a skin, in this case? Everything is a skin. You
Yep.
are just there for a story.
But that's the problem.
That's
Because
Final Fantasy XIV.
well, and it didn't used to be that way though, and that's the thing. That's part of why you've got the old guard all upset because playing classes felt unique from one another.
It
just-
became a...
Yeah.
Yoshi P is a storyteller first, an RPG player second. Every dev there is a story maker first, RPG player second. They try to make it as RPG as they can, but other MMOs also do have simplistic rotations in its stats that make you different. Final does not have stats to make you different.
No, Final
But
had
in order to
class
pull in-
identity to make it different.
in order to pull in more players that actually do play MMOs, who do play it for the social aspect,
Stop
like they
being an
do in
RPG. Yeah.
WoW. It stopped being an RPG. Yeah, because it was meant to just be a story. That's the thing. They're shoving a story over an RPG that just so happens to play online. Now,
But this
when
is-
they made Final, it was complicated because that's what they knew at the time. That's what their developer experience was. Look at it that way. What came before Final Fantasy XIV?
Like okay, like numerically.
What actually came before 14?
13? The mess of 13?
Exactly. And that was and when they got enough complaints about that, I believe 14 was in development during 13, right? Like right after 11.
I can't remember what the timeline on development was. 13 wasn't a mess.
Wasn't a
It's a
mess.
mess. Okay, to be fair, it has some good things going for it, but 13's a mess. Let's be straight here. I'm mostly speaking from narratively, I suppose. But 13
Narratively, it's a mess,
13 is
yes.
a narrative mess.
And so wasn't 14 1.0.
But I do enjoy 13 this year. You are correct about this.
Now, look at what happened. Now, let's look at 12. That was considered a very weak game. It didn't. It tried to go away. I think it had some complexity, but not as much as like say 6 or freaking 3 or whatever.
Oh
When
my
they
word.
made 14, they were trying to capture some of the old stuff. Look at where it got them. Balancing became a nightmare, and with every expansion, they had to spend more money than they were making to basically make it work.
That is super complex. Probably was never applied during regular gameplay. Yeah. 12. Ah.
I mean, yeah. The complexity wasn't applied well. 10 is an example of too complex, in my opinion. You know, Path of Exile levels of fuckery. But that's what the developers knew. They tried simplistic, they tried complex, they saw that simplistic was not working at the time in what was it, 2010 or whatever. So they made you can clear FF7 with the attack and then heal up that too. They've been going back and forth with simple and complex, trying to find that balance, and quite frankly, they have a hard time finding it in the first place.
Well, and it's one of those things, but that's okay. So, but FF7 being clearable with a attack command and heal means that yeah, you can do that, but you could also go fancy if you wanted to. You can.
Yeah,
it's a
it did
choice.
have, and it was a single player game.
Yeah.
Now look at 14 from the eyes of how it went. 1.0 pre-A Realm Reborn was an absolute mess. It was basically 12 in terms of complex bullshit.
Right.
When they in my eyes, especially being shown nowadays, Rive, the problem has never been if the game is complex or not. You have to look at it from the fact that these developers are not other developers. Don't compare them to other developers unless you want them to hire the other developers. Then we can start discussing.
No, I think you have to compare them to other developers regardless, because what they're doing versus what other people are doing.
Because we're setting up the context first.
Yeah.
We're setting up context right now.
Okay.
We can then complain about them afterwards.
I was gonna say because quite
I'm
frankly, if we've been
focusing on the context here of where
Okay.
they've ended up now. So, they tried complex. It ended up in griefing. Shadowbringer comes around and they start going more towards simplistic. Their numbers were at all-time high, and then they started having to balance between new players and old players because, hey, this game is actually starting to get hyped.
And arguably,
And-
Shadowbringers had amazing balance. I will as somebody this is when I was
Yes.
specifically active in Ultimates. Shadowbringers had fantastic balance.
But would the common MMO player say that?
Yes.
One who just does a basic ass rotation with their stuff from WoW.
Yeah. At least my experience with it would say yes, but I might be out of touch with that. Shadowbringers felt extremely balanced at a majority of skill levels. They were obviously harder classes, but if you could play your class at any level, you would be clearing normal content, and then it would be, progressively harder based on difficulty.
Okay. When did they do away with the Zodiac stuff? The Zodiac, your Zodiac affecting your stats. When did they do away with changing your stats? When did they do away with that stuff? You need to build a context here.
Okay, I don't remember when that was. I think that was removed either Stormblood or Shadowbringers. By the time I'd come back to the game, it was gone. It was in there for Heavensward, and it was gone by the time Shadowbringers.
So I'm going to sociology and psychology now.
Okay.
Because it was so close to Shadowbringers. The reason why the rating was so high is because when they did away with the stat changes, they were nullifying multiple character slots, by the way. Fuck them. The reprieve that people felt of not having to have a million character slots was positive enough that that they basically accepted it as this is good. This is a common issue when you have when you're doing game tweaks. You change one thing that everyone likes, they don't see the other issues so readily.
Right. This is why we've had the death by 1,000 cuts for 14.
Exactly. So, now, going through Shadowbringers, then they start getting their reports of, hey, this still feels bullshit, blah, blah, blah.
Right.
So now, and this is coming from new players who are like, hey, this doesn't feel like any other fucking MMO. Next thing you know, you got complaints about, hey, this isn't a good MMO, this is just an RPG masking as an MMO. Why are you calling it an MMO? You're starting to see where the issue comes in when they pull in a shit ton of new players from all of the hype. It's not like an MMO. It wasn't like an MMO at the time. It was just a different take on MMO, and everyone didn't like it like that. Final players loved it. How do you ensure the longevity of a game if its identity is already in crisis from the genre itself?
You stick to the identity that you started with in the first place, and you maintain your identity for the people that are going to stick with you long term.
That's not the decision that the developers took.
No, that's not, and that's why everybody's pissed.
So now they've backed themselves into a corner of, it is now a proper MMO. It's no longer Final Fantasy XIV. Do you see where the context here is now?
It's a proper MMO that doesn't have any content until, like, this patch drops, and even then, it's going to take another 2 months for the game to actually have content.
That's how every MMO is, okay?
But Final's not used to that. And that's a problem for it because now everybody's complaining.
For me, it's just been an online multiplayer game. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's
now they are now trying to go with the identity of it's an MMO. So, and a lot of people do appreciate that. A lot of the new players do love it like that. So now you're getting an issue of the old players versus the new players. I'm a new player. I'm fine either way because I don't have the context for old Final. I do wish we had old Final. But as someone who absolutely despises how MMOs have all of this bullshit socializing, griefing and all this shit, Final has done away with a lot of that,
Well,
and I love it.
I would say that they
Said-
overkilled it because they could have, like, all the so a lot of the toxicity, right? You have class complexity, and then you have people getting mad because people don't know how to play classes.
Yes, and
We
that was
have
also a
single player options for the entire story.
So the issue was, again, it's basically, as you put it, an online multiplayer game.
Yeah.
People wanted an MMO. Because that's what it's supposed to be. Personally, someone who play both, they're new online and old online. I personally like them both. So... Yeah, and a lot of people are saying that. And this is also very much coming into a, fine. Enix wasn't making money keeping it complex like that. It costs more money to keep a complex system up to date.
That was
And when you
fast.
And an MMO... Oh, wow.
I'm already done?
Oh.
Got it. Fuck yeah, that's an S rank.
Here's an interesting question I want to pose. If they charged more for the sub, $5 more, and they kept the complexity, do you think that would have worked out better?
Fuck yeah, sign me the fuck up.
There we go. Now you have your answer.
Like,
It's a money of keeping the complexity problem. If they were paid more, it would work. It becomes a I'm not paid enough for this shit problem when trying to balance the whole entire fucking, what, 7 expansions? You see where the problem is starting to come in. What-
Final has not handled themselves. This is what I'm getting.
Yes, they have not handled themselves well. And frankly, it makes more money being simple. That's a business decision. And they're not taking the other option of doubling down.
Which
They
is...
could double down.
So I had the weird thought this morning when I was kind of just waking up of... Sage is already dummy simple, and I'm still expecting them to gut it in about 3 years. I'm still expecting them to kill my class when it's already, like, it was released in Endwalker when they were already making classes simple, and I'm expecting them to come back in and gut it again.
Yeah, and what you just said, there's the difference. Guild Wars 2 is one of the MMOs of all time. It is also a complex MMO. The story doesn't exist. There you go. You have to either have a great story or charge more to keep that story with more complexity.
Beans.
So we are encountering an actual, like, logistics issue here. And there's also the fact that every time Yoshi P gets pulled away for a fucking project, now the dev team has to fucking just deal with it. What he needs to do is he needs to get an assistant that understands that also agrees with his vision, so he's not freaking sitting at the keyboard 24/7, making sure the developers keep the vision of what he wants for the story. Basically, they need help. They genuinely need help to keep the complexity.
I no longer believe that, actually. Because now that Yoshipi's back, we've had this black mage. So
He's
I
also-
am
He's
no
also
longer
probably being yelled at by the higher ups. He's also he's taken away, he's stepped down from his position as one of the directors. If he was still on the board of directors, he would have the pull to say, keep this complex. He would have that pull. Enix is a simplistic RPG studio now. They do not want complexity in any of their games. Ow. Not just 14. So this is now becoming a... Frankly, I think he should just go make a different game at a different studio issue. You want the complexity, go look for it in a different game, basically, because Enix is just going to gut it every time. Because, oh my god, numbers go down. Oh my god, too many complaints from new players that we could milk. That's
just-
literally how they think.
literally just corporate not having a spine.
Yep. So, Final is having an identity crisis at a corporate level. That's what. That's the impression I'm
I'm dead.
getting. Oh, you grabbed it, but you double tapped.
Yep, I did. I'm restarting.
But now we've gotten to the root of what's up with Final. It's got a corporate identity crisis.
I
not
mean,
just-
there's so many assumptions that went into this.
I'm
I
just going
can't-
into like. I'm going into just how businesses work.
Yeah, but this is without any information on any of Square Enix's actual thought processes. So
No, you
like,
just have to look at their other games to understand it.
okay, it's true, but we can't say definitively how their team is structured. All we know for sure is that they're driving the game to be simpler. And they seem to not be stopping on this, despite what they've been claiming in public press.
Yeah, because it's easy to lie so that the investors keep paying.
God, is that ever true?
As long as the investors believe you, that's all. As long as the investors believe you, and then they see the evidence, that's all they need.
Alright, let's try this
Now,
again.
keep in mind, they're also a Japanese company. People pleasing is their #1 concern. Japanese are the ultimate people pleaser. Sorry, honey, you're not the biggest people pleaser on the planet.
No, I'm your people pleaser.
You thought you were a people pleaser? You have not seen a Japanese developer.
Oh no, not at all. But that
They
just
will
makes me
go
conf-
above. Japanese people will go scorched earth just to keep people pleased.
Which makes me so confused about why everything's happening right now.
They're going scorched earth to keep to keep people pleased. That's what they're doing.
All right, let's not go that far here. Hold on.
They're going scorched earth. Nothing. They're getting rid of
No, no,
complexity so that people can stay happy while they play the game, and they can hit button and go and get euphoria.
No, I was mostly talking to Ashira on that one. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, fair.
Yeah, let's. Yeah.
But you get the idea. This is a they want to keep as many people happy as possible, and simplistic just so happens to keep the perfect balance between old players that are just gonna keep their glam, keep paying to keep their glam and their houses, and the new players that are joining in and can easily join in.
About not having noise in the background. True, yeah. Final Fantasy, like even recently, they've redone things to make people happy, which just makes my confusion about the Black Mage changes all the more like confusing to me.
That's definitely Yoshi P making a confession that maybe it is a little too hard. And if he's making that decision, that's kind of well, you can agree to disagree with him at that point.
And yeah, that's pretty much where
But
I'm
I
at.
also, as a new player who is absolutely terrified of all the shit people were saying about Black Mage, can you see why I would be a little curious about this?
It was honestly overblown.
Yeah, but when you get a reputation as being balls to the wall hard for no reason, you have to address it. You have to. You absolutely have to.
You mean actually having a good leveling experience for Black Mage that would properly teach you the mechanics over the course of 1 to 60 instead of overloading it at the level 60 mark? You mean actually fixing the level progression of Black Mage, which was the biggest problem of actually learning the class the whole fucking time?
It sounds like they're just bypassing that entirely.
Fucking hell. Oh,
That's the
boy.
impression I'm getting from you.
I'm
But don't play the game. Yeah.
Admittedly, I'm just upset because I keep seeing a bunch of developers making a bunch of boneheaded decisions, and I am so tired of it. But I
Now,
have no choice but to watch it happen.
Now I have to ask you to do
Oh, I'm
this.
dead.
Oh,
Oh,
did
no.
it hit you midair?
Nope,
Aw.
I just failed.
Now, let me ask you to consider this. What if it still works out anyway?
It will,
Exactly.
but that just continues to piss me off, to be honest.
You have Eve if you want your complexity.
I want no
No,
complaints about
do
me
it.
playing it, then.
Though I really do wish I could actually move the carbuncle around, because that is something I was hoping I could do.
You know. All right, to move on for a second, let's just jump from one fun thing to another here real quick.
My
The
God.
new Pokemon set, I think, launched over the Pokemon Center today.
Oh God.
Oh God, was that a fun fiasco to watch from the sidelines? So basically, people were like in a queue for the Pokemon Center to get their hands on the Elite Trainer box.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, scalpers and technical disasters everywhere you went.
Of course.
So I'm just kind of sitting here like, oh boy.
And here's the wild thing. I poked Zane's and
Oh,
Raz's
for-
brain about this
Yeah.
for final. About how much backlash actually occurred.
Mhm.
And they all said every time there's backlash, it goes away
Yep.
because everyone just enjoys the game anyway.
Yep.
So really, what's really happening is just those who are pissed that all of their effort and training is invalidated. Which now I'm going to pose this to you. How is this different from you just being 70 years old and not liking the new generation and how easy they have it? And being salty that you had to go through all that bullshit.
Except I wanted the bullshit. The difference here is I wanted the bullshit.
Okay. And so doesn't grandpa want all that bullshit back because that's what they grew up with. That's what they're familiar with. It's familiarity. The lack of familiarity with the new system is what gets old people riled up.
Then I guess I'm just gonna be an old grandpa.
That's basically what it's coming down to. That's the psychology going on here. You don't know your suffering is invalidated.
Man, I have a thought that I'm just gonna bite my tongue on for the moment.
That is the generational that is how generational stuff happens though. It is the invalidation of their past shit. Which is good for everyone. But they're like, oh, but you'll never know what it was like, blah 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 blah. You'll never know what it was like to use carbuncle. There's
We'll
a lot of
have-
the same psychology going on.
We'll have to see. Because it'll all
So-
depend if Final survives the next 5 years or not. Did they remove Carbuncle? No.
It's
Carbuncle's
there,
still there.
but it's no longer a usable thing.
Yeah.
It's there specifically for you have to press a button every time you die, or else you can't use your skills. That's it.
What? No account sharing. That's against TOS.
Yeah. You can no longer command Carbuncle. That's long been gone for years, Azure.
Yeah. You can still command EOS though. Scholar's still there for the moment.
Wait, you can command Eos?
You can command EOS, yeah.
Again, Azure, you're like 50 years too late.
Again, I am legally obligated to remind you to remain within the terms of service.
Please, let's not get into account selling or anything like that. Even I.
Oh,
even
I'm
I
dead.
don't want-
That's rough.
Oh, I didn't let you do it.
No, yeah, I had needed to recover because of the electricity.
Before anyone says anything about 11 being a better MMO, it didn't have expansions like 14 has. It didn't have as much to balance. So yeah, no, duh, it was better.
Nah, I'm just gonna have to accept that I'm a grandpa at this point. I'm kind of deflated. It all feels very the universe
I
is
know.
dying and it doesn't matter at this point, and I reject that wholeheartedly.
I stopped playing just before ending Heavensward at the time Sword was already out. I would come back when they finished the story. I don't think I'm coming back. Yeah, they did away with the Carbuncle right after Heavensward, I believe. It was either Stormblood or Shadowbringers that got rid of the commanding.
No, it was Endwalker when they reworked the class.
Oh, okay. I wonder also how much of it is that they want the player to be in full control at all times. Take the deal. You know, it would be great if they actually just had these classes properly changed on the expansion. Like I said, have them change on the expansion per area rather than just wholesale changing everything. I know that would be absolute bullshit, but it'd be better than what they're doing now. Or at least give you an option.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Like, imagine if they just gave you an option to play how the expansion released.
That would make the ultimate problem a lot a lot better.
And then you can, but then it would lead to. I'm trying to think of the logistics of that, but it would also lead to an issue of the fact that a lot of players are on the newer content. Therefore, you can only play with people who are. Oh God. That is its own logistics issue, but if you're lazy about it, I feel like it could work out. It would be horrible for getting new players though, but again, I feel like Final's like the only game that could pull that off because of how kind the community can be, you know?
That depends. That kind of community only lasts as long as the old guard is here.
Yeah.
Or how much, depending on how much the new guard picks it up.
This is why I want them to just. My solution for this is to just make it per area is the difference in the game. The expansion needs to stay as the expansion, you know, not become a part of a whole game. Because quite frankly, it is just an expansion on the. It is just an expansion with its own changes. Why change what's already there?
I can't articulate counter arguments. This is why I don't debate.
Fucking electric bastards. Unfortunately, they won't do that because it's how do I phrase this? It's a story-first game. They want people to have a smooth experience.
The
That's
cost of
unfortunately their first-
everything else.
Yep, that's their first directive. Story first, everything else can wait.
What the fuck? Oh boy. Nope, 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 nope.
Oh, you should have double jumped earlier. Just 14. I guess 14 is something like VRC. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. It's just a bunch of VRC chatters at this point. That too. A lot of the community just likes the simplicity. Like, people like Hatswell really are in the minority at this point. That's what they're aiming for, the majority, and you are in the minority, unfortunately.
It just sucks because I don't know why we need to be exclusive. There's so many ways you can have it, like, have that available to the minority, and yet keep it simple enough for everybody. That's what hurts me.
I wish there was something that they could do with just like the difficulty level that you're playing the dungeon at itself, making a difference.
But that's not even my problem with that. Because the dungeon difficulty is not my concern with the game.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, Dawn Trails having harder dungeons was nice, but it's not my problem with the game as a whole right now. It really is
Okay.
class difficulty.
After the gatekeep 15 years ago, we want to have a complex of deep game that doesn't put us to sleep. Yeah. Let this be a lesson. Ooh. Let this be a lesson to how game development works. The developers only see the complaints most of the time, and that's all they have to go off of.
Well, the pendulum is swinging back in the other direction now.
Now, what's probably gonna happen is it's gonna go back to a little bit more complex later, probably.
So this is what hurts. This is what really boggles my mind, is because they've said, it's been publicly stated that they're going to introduce more complexity back into 8.0 for the next expansion.
I wonder if they're gonna.
But they also
Go-
then just immediately took the hammer to Black.
I think, and this is a prediction, I think what they're doing is the complexity is going to be so nasty that that the class itself needs to be simple in order to handle what they're going to do next.
We'll have to see. It just hurts in the medium, which I don't think is a smart decision. And I'm dead again.
I am a fan of the complex. Oh, what the fuck? I am a fan of complexity in the complexity in the dungeon rather than complexity in the character. But I'm also a Zelda player, so. That's my
so,
Nintendo experience.
I mean, this essentially is the equivalent of taking the hook shot and make it auto lock. Like it's only usable on auto lock spots.
That's what Sonic did.
Yeah.
Which I didn't like it at first, but
It's essentially
when
the
they do a
difference
stage right, though, it feels good.
But yeah, but that's the difference between like generations and forces, and that's what it feels like going into the new stuff.
You know what? Yeah, that's what it is. It's basically Sonic Adventure 2 Battle versus freaking Sonic Generations or Sonic Frontiers. Like that's the difference here. Heck, you can use Sonic as a good idea of that pendulum. Sonic Unleashed here, right here, it's absolutely complex in the battle system that no one likes. But also the boost formula. A lot of people criticize the boost formula. It was still a little bit complex. And then slowly they made Generations, which was really fucking good. It was a lot more simple, but a lot of people loved it. So it's kind of like that. There's a lot of pendulum swinging back and forth. Frontiers went absolutely bullshit with the complexity. To the point that people like you absolutely love it.
It made, I mean, Frontiers was refreshing after the decade that we'd had. The difficulty didn't ramp up until the third DLC, but I will admit I enjoyed that when it came out because it was a fucking challenge.
Yeah,
and I was craving that so badly.
they nerfed and changed the base game dungeons. Oh yeah, they changed the base game dungeons because they're the problem became no new players were playing them.
Well, and none of the better, like, it was, you had to remember mechanics, and it was out of line with the rest of 14 as a game, which now I disagree with. Like, keep that stuff in, you just need a better telegraph. But they've decided to realign everything instead, which, you know, I now realize is a mistake. Based on how I'm seeing things continue. It's like, okay, no, reworking it was the wrong There was a more elegant solution than
Final Fantasy is just basically an example of overcorrection.
Yep.
They overcorrect 24/7. Even WoW, as far as I know, doesn't have this much bullshit. Or if it is, it hasn't been as loud.
I mean, we had the WoW Exodus at the end of Shadowbringers.
Oh yeah, that also influenced them because it opened their eyes to a lot of what the real MMO world is like.
But it essentially has now led to Undead. Oh no, not.
Oh, because.
But now it's effectively Uno reversed, where it's like now WoW is kind of seen as the better game.
Yeah. They overcorrected from all the feedback for WoW players who just wanted to get through the fucking story, and I kind of agree with them. My solution is not what they're doing, though. It is to just fucking make the freaking game actually.
Thought I would have the distance. I did not.
They need to make the game actually dealable. I don't care about all of this story if it's just going to get in the way of me playing with my friends, you know? And that is a genuine complaint that has been looming around. That is, for all intents and purposes, a WoW complaint.
I mean, it's still a legitimate criticism that has a potential solution that could be elegant.
Now, considering the context of when this started hitting, the WoW Exodus, you can see where the overcorrection kicks in. Oh shit, new players. Oh shit, they all think the story is just annoying. Oh shit. Well then we gotta make it so they can get through easier. Gotta get all that money. Release of their years and win. Yeah, I've heard from what I've heard of Guild Wars 2, it's just a good fucking game. The community isn't as uptight as some other MMOs.
Which is nice. But anyway, yeah, that's...
Yeah, at the end of the day, though, you also have to keep in mind it's a social game first and foremost. So you really have to ask yourself: is getting upset about mechanics that bad? Depending on if it works out in the end, you have to make that determination.
Let me put it this way: I've kind of given up on 14 as a game with any kind of challenge, and now I'm basically primary crafter. And I probably will be for the rest of the game's life cycle as long as it stays like this. I have very little interest in returning to Savage or Ultimate with the current state. So, that's just my choice. I will engage the game in ways that make me happy, and playing combat classes kind of just depresses me. Some of the gifts you can enter, go through the battle plan section of the Discord and only kill the boss if possible faster. Pin there, no explanations, no nothing. See, now that's just chill. And I
do wish that they saved the complexity for, like, how do I phrase it? What they could easily rework it so that, how do I phrase it? They don't need to simplify it even at level 100. Because that's where level 100 is supposed to be hard.
Yes.
You're supposed to be doing bullshit.
Yes.
You're supposed to do bullshit.
Yes.
The problem is, again, all the stuff I said. They are encountering an issue of everyone wants to play needs to get past the story. It's really just writing itself into a corner.
This one is kicking my butt.
Yeah. They made the story so long, it literally just needs to fucking end, and they just need to make the game fucking over. Seriously. There shouldn't be no reason for so much content to exist that just gets in the way of people enjoying the game with their friends. Because it is, unfortunately, for better or worse, a social game. And I can't play anything with my friends until I get up to their level. Because there's so many old players in the game that, like, all of my friends are old players. And if not, they've also already caught up with the old players. You see the problem here?
Mm-hmm.
What am I, as a new player, supposed to do?
Buy a level skip and a story skip.
I feel like they just need to have, like, a, there needs to be a condensed... They just need to cut down on the sheer amount of quests, frankly.
Nah, I'm now emotionally beyond this at this point. I am too drained. Your logic has sucked any, like, fire I had for this now.
I mean, I just did a lot of explanation, that's all.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Now you know what's actually going on behind the scenes and why it's so shit.
Nah, I just no longer care. There's no soul left to kill. Stop. I'm already dead.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna declare this as the real issue. They can't figure out something the first try. It's taken them 50 tries.
And they're still iterating, yeah.
Yeah, that's the real issue. They can't find something that works.
Yeah.
And that's the real part you need to be mad at. Why can't you find something that works? What's taking you so long?
I mean, I agree. But again, my fire is gone now. I have nothing left to be angry at. There is no... I've reached a point of being beyond anger where there's just no emotion left.
And it took me mansplaining literal logic and psychology behind it on their failings for you to see just how bad it is.
I mean, I knew already it was bad. I just had the passion to actually care.
Because when I talk to our friends like Jimmy, Zane, and the others, they're all casual players.
Ah, crap. Nice. Oh.
So I see their casual, I see where they're coming from as a casual. And then there's me who could be both casual and hardcore. And then there's you who comes from the old era of the complexity.
I don't even come from the old era of complexity. I didn't play in Stormblood and Heavensward.
What the fuck are you playing about?
Because even the complexity that I loved from Shadowbringers is gone.
Eh.
What little there was is now dead. And you're talking to a Sage player. There isn't any complexity in my class to begin with.
Honey, you sound like a walking contradiction.
I am a walking contradiction.
You know what's funny? I haven't heard you once actually complain about Sonic Unleashed's shit.
Nope. 'Cause I am enjoying the challenge put in front of me. I'm also not fighting any bees.
Oh god, fuck those bees! Okay, if there's one thing everyone agrees with, it's the bees are a problem.
Yeah, no, the bees are an issue. I have not seen a single bee today, therefore I am not complaining. There are no bees. I am a happy pintail. I may have died like 10 times on this. I intentionally reset for a high rank, and that's fine. And I have signed up for a hard mode. That's exactly what I'm
Imagine if
getting.
the bees are on these platforms.
I need you to put
that actually happened.
I need you to put that away right now. You goober, you've already broken me. You don't need to murder me too.
This is why I don't get into debates often. I understand so well, I end up breaking people's brains.
Yeah. Well, and it's the thing of like you're telling it how things are, and my whole focus on how on it should be. So.
I mean, yeah, there is that disconnect. I'm not saying it shouldn't be this way,
Yeah.
or it should be this way.
I mean, you're just giving me nothing but reality, and that's fair.
I'm good at giving nothing but reality. Unfortunately, a lot of people don't think of that way.
Yeah. I mean, I won't lie, I don't enjoy it right now, but it is what it is.
Would you believe this is how philosophers operate?
Yeah.
There's a reason why I'm like this. My professors have called me a modern philosopher.
That's fair.
You don't have to like what I say. I'm just telling you what's happening.
Yep, and you're right about what's happening. But, you know, it's being... My mind is like, this is too stuck in the present moment. And the present moment sucks. I don't want to dwell on how the present moment is. I want to find out how can we make it better. Or how could it be made better.
I should pull up some stories of Diogenes the Cynic. Yes, I actually have studied philosophers. Let's see. Diogenes the Cynic. He was so cynical. He
Nope.
lived in a fucking barrel in the middle of the city.
Made the same mistake twice. Oh, dang. I just have to intentionally die here. Oh, well, no, okay. Not if I'm... Oh, actually, that was recoverable at that point. Sucks to be me.
It knocked you up somehow, what?
Well, it gives me a reset. That's fine.
Diogenes the Cynic was so wide known for his cynicism that aristocrats would visit him, and he would just be there in a fucking barrel with no clothes. I'm not even kidding. He was a character.
Sounds like it.
He was so cynical. He just straight up was like always dooming. It was funny.
That sounds like a thing.
Like he was just doomer 24/7, and people would visit him, and he would just be bitching, and people like, yep, words of gospel, words of gospel.
Oh, God.
So yeah, philosophers have held a lot of power over history. Oh my god, he would wander public spaces with a lit lantern in daylight.
That is a character right there. Just trying
Oh,
to-
his memorable encounters, including a legendary exchange with Alexander the Great.
Oh, boy.
Yep. Oh god, I'm just imagining Fate Iskandar meeting this guy.
Incompatible. That's just worthy enough to be in its own Holy Grail war right there.
Right. Oh god, in cynic thought, noble exiles like Odysseus and especially Heracles, about whom Diogenes wrote tragedies, served as models of exemplary behavior. He basically went full monk. Like, he was truly like a hermit. He became so cynical and so such a hermit that he just viewed it as enlightenment. So basically Buddhism, but on crack. Oh my god. He owned a slave called Manes. When the slave escaped, he dismisses ill fortune by saying, "If Manes can live without Diogenes, why not Diogenes without Manes?" Cope.
Nope. Fuck you. Fuck you. Gonna regret this. Yep.
Why the fuck is that so hard to get across?
I need to be patient.
that was the most annoying part for me. Just try a different stage for now.
I'm gonna keep hammering.
Ooh, that was my neck cracking. Your taste in literature and history portrays a mirror of her well-defined personality. I would say I have a good personality when I go full-on philosopher. But I was supposed to be a PhD student at one point. Did that do half your health bar?
No, I was already that low.
Okay, I think you need to actually do a day stage or two. You sound defeated.
The stage is not why I'm defeated. The stage is perfectly fine.
I'm saying you need to fucking get yourself hyped up, goddammit.
I am focused in on this one.
Fair.
I need to like just stop and think about those jumps a bit more properly is the problem. I am rushing through it without a brain, and that is not going to help.
After seeing how my sister came out of university, I lost all interest in following studies on one. Yeah. What I got out of it was being Diogenes the Cynic Mark II.
Ow.
Like, actually, I used to be insufferable. Because it's just how annoying university got. To the point where I latched onto philosophy, and it was not exactly a healthy relationship, as you can tell.
No comment.
But it does help me explain things to people in ways that they might not want to hear. Okay, those bastards in the back need to be taken out. I think one of them's still alive, yep. You know what's more annoying in this stage? The fact that you have to move to specific spots for triggers to activate.
I mean, fair.
Because that just makes it a slog at that point. It's like, yes, I know I have to go over to the fucking lever. Just activate earlier, you little shit. That's the part that pisses me off about the night stages. It's the little tweaking.
That's certainly a quirk. Wait. Oh.
Like, if they did little tweaks.
Oh.
About to say, take it slow.
I knew I had the time, but that was very rough.
Did you already beat the stage?
No. Knew it. Cat, kitty. What are you doing on the
I
desk?
thought you were gonna die.
Yep. I was holding my breath there for a second.
I need an in-universe explanation for why those were lit up with electricity.
Nope. Not enough height. Okay.
Oh, that is weird. The time.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, fuck off.
Oh no. Yeah, I was about to say just unleash gauge it.
Too many gunners.
Yeah. Too many gunners. You need to just wipe them. Oh, finally.
Not done yet.
I know.
Have the unleashed gauge. This should be the end.
Yeah, this should be like the last one.
Yeah, you could also
know how
just
to
stand there and do nothing. Oh, ooh, okay. Thought I was gonna get knocked off there.
Woo! You don't want to QTE him?
Nope. Keep it simple. And we're done.
Oh.
I'll take an A. I was hoping for an S, but I'll take an A. Alright, see? Nothing to it. It's all good.
You probably needed like another 10 rings.
Probably. Alright. One more stage to go. Okay, is there Eggman Land DLC? No.
Aw. Okay.
That would be really funny.
Okay.
Alright. What do we got behind the last one? Let's see. The fuck? Okay.
Oh, that's another night stage.
Yeah. Just okay. Interesting start to this whole thing.
I wonder if you can grab him, throw him into electricity.
Like, wonderful question. They're all dead. I have no idea.
Aw.
Oh boy. That one's so hard to hit. Alright. That's the last generator.
Need to get to the computer room.
No, not the damn computer room.
Oh, you need to play Shadow the Hedgehog
I
on
do
stream.
need to play Shadow the Hedgehog on stream.
It's one of my
What?
favorite games. It's like how.
What?
What the?
What? I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it.
Sometimes we could probably run around it when it was lit up.
So there,
I have
I have
everything
everything
you
to
said.
start needing. Everything I need to start breaking Xenoblade X. I just unlock the skill that lets me kill enemies with a random percent chance without any other restriction. Oh boy.
Bet they have a death resistance, especially bosses. Us FGO
But it's
players
worth
know that.
testing.
Yeah. I'm going for a super boss. If it works, please let it work. Let the bullshit flow through you.
Yes.
I think there's also like a glitch that lets you use Doom on every boss in Final Fantasy VI.
Screw your generators.
Thought it was gonna crush you.
Ah! That's my werehog scream. Are you proud?
Remember, the rings count towards score.
Oh yeah.
Wait, that kills you if you.
Then death plane moves up.
Oh, that's so stupid.
All right, so I'm not greeting for that twice.
Oh, this is fucked up.
Hmm.
23andMe is filing for bankruptcy.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What is that?
The DNA company.
Oh, damn.
And they, there is a very good chance that all the DNA samples are now going to be up for sale.
That would be unfortunate.
Like, the CEO is resigning and going on to the board as a normal member,
Okay.
and they're saying they want to secure the assets of the secure all the assets.
Okay, that's good at least.
But as someone just eloquently put it, so 50 million DNA samples are now just available to the highest bidder.
Ooh.
Like, let's be real, that's basically what's happening. I like that you can just pick them up.
Nope, I'm going
Or
to
just-
single punch shield cancel.
You're so mean.
I am a terrible twin tail with a cruelty streak.
And I am a fox with expertise on breaking a cat's brain.
Yeah, you are. I am thoroughly broken at the moment.
Good. Just like I want them, honey. What?
That's not the breakage you want. This is the breakage that wants me to hermit in a room and not talk to anybody.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, good. So I can get you in the room all to myself.
Oh, no, like everybody.
You know you can't keep me out.
I know, and that's a good thing. I'm dead.
Oh, it didn't let. That's fucking. Okay, is this where I say that is the exact issue that Crash Bandicoot had that led to problems with platforming on the remake?
Yep.
You know exactly where this is going. I'm willing to bet you could skip all of the enemies.
Probably, but that would reduce score.
Question of, does it reduce it so much that the time save isn't worth it?
The time, what I'm finding is that time matters, but not as much. Score matters more. Oh, right. Okay, Doodle Talk isn't working. Oh, I don't have Doodle up. That would be a problem. Hang on, hold that thought.
Want me to refund it?
Nope.
Oh, you can replay it, yeah.
Only breaking you want is the breaking apart strong thick wooden panels in the bed after intense session on jumping on the bed and doing wrestling moves you saw on TV. Kick 11, grab, kick 11, bonk, kick 11, dead.
I agree, Doodle. I agree. Kenshi, wanna do WWE wrestling moves on the bed?
Are we gonna record it?
The, the cat versus fox bed match. Every time it's me fixing Doodle. I wish Doodle's not as popular as I thought it was going to be. I thought everyone would mess with me a lot more with it.
They were at first, but eventually everyone wears out of TTS. That's why I don't have a TTS bot. Everyone just wears out of it. Unless you have a lot of viewers pulling in new numbers. It's new numbers that you tend to have TTS. Or you just have a consistent, or you have a consistent troll like Nori here.
Which, yeah, cat treat.
Troll in the good sense, by the way.
Yeah, in the good sense. Why is my Game Boy? Oh no, this is because it's. Sorry, wrong one. Cat treat. Okay, hang on. Let me pause really quickly and let me get a treat. Kitty's been bugging me all evening, so she's gonna love this.
The list of the amount of people who would do TTS is low. I have an arsenal of points. I don't know what to do with it. I have 12.9k apparently. This is a conundrum.
One of the chair. One of the chair. Yeah, there you go. All right. Come on. Smash. Okay.
I was wondering why you went quiet for so long for a second there.
Now, I realized it was also Kitty's feeding time.
Oh.
So I needed to actually get her proper meal as well as the treat. Give it Arsenal points and don't know what to do with them. I mean, we have alternate color. We have the alternate colors. We got the alternate forms. We got the doodle talk. There's a lot of things you can do with the point. There's also all the sound alerts. I'm also open to ideas for all of them.
It's also more of making Katsuo talk to the kitty like that.
What? What do you mean?
Not why not faces in there.
What? What? I'm so confused. What do you mean?
Oh my god, you're not picking up on the joke immediately.
I'm not.
The joke is it's hot when you talk like that.
Oh my word. Is this gonna be a conversation later? Am I sensing a conversation in the future here? Okay, I'm not gonna greed for rings here. I'm just gonna go.
Oh yeah, I will only get the single.
I'm
rose
dead.
Here. Ow.
Didn't get enough fight.
Again. Ow.
That's not gonna be a conversation. It's gonna be the conversation. Especially when she's so adorable. Listen, if she's weak to how I talk to my cat, then it's gonna be how I talk to her when I'm feeling spicy. All right. Kitty paw pics. Listen, that requires like 100 gifted subs if you want to see the toe beans. All right. I don't just give those out to everybody. I don't sell those toe beans to just anybody. Stinky. I am stinky. I'm a cat boy. It is a fact that cat boys are stinky.
Oh yeah, how's the new litter box working for Alana?
It is not open yet, actually.
Okay. So my mom started trying the clumping stuff, and she's realizing it really like requires cleaning when you use the clumping stuff. You
Yeah.
have to be more consistent with it. Like what you can. What you can.
We're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna
Gabe.
we're not gonna talk about that.
But yeah, we've used non-clumping for so long.
Wake me up, wake me up, I can't wake up, wake me up.
I woke up early. Yuki, did you get the ETB? Did you get the new ETB?
Wait, what?
I woke up early and made a certain purchase at the cost of a car. I can only think of that as being one thing given the events of today. Please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, because I very likely am. No, I bought a gaming PC. Oh, nice.
Oh. Please tell me it's not 14th gen Intel.
It's 17th gen. It's from the future.
That'd be hilarious.
It also comes installed with GTA 7. The one releasing in 2096.
2096.
You cost the price of a car with protection. Damn. That is expensive. I'm hoping it treats you well. That is my only hope for you. That she serves you well for the long term. I might as well throw the Switch now while I have an opening.
Right. As long as it's not the newest Intel.
Yeet. So now I can play games in stream. Yay! Congrats. No, that's a huge win. I'm a were spider.
Oh yeah. Then Nori will be able to actually play Google Play Games Beta.
Hey, there you go. Alana!
Use your
Alana!
games on
Alana!
PC.
You can't walk in front of my monitor like that. I'm doing intense platforming. I love you, kitty, but you just got a treat and you got fed.
Mhm.
The only thing I have left to offer her is Tenchi. No Intel Tenchu. I had it verified by a PC nude. Nice.
Nice.
All right, we're not gonna fuck this one up. Oof, bit of a skip there. That's unfortunate. Oh no.
Oh yes.
No. Oh, no, trust me. Oh no. That was almost tragedy. Clutch. Very. I saw my out the second shock hit, and I knew I immediately was in trouble. Yeah, screw your extra little peg. I'm just going right for the platform.
Peg? What?
Shut up. You're not. There's no enough. What? How do go up? Werehog, go up. Thank you. Okay, here we go. We're not done yet.
Time to unleash.
Yeah, that's fine. Nope, no stomp. No stomp for you.
I like that using Unleashed on those big boys. It's just free Unleash meter.
Right.
They expect you to just use the meter on them.
There's more. There we go. There's more still? Wait, what?
Oh, because
there
they're
it
on
is.
the billboard.
Yep. There we go. Oh boy, it terrifies me that there's still more level. To line this up correctly, and then I'm going to just walk this. Oh, I gotta go. Yeah, we're not gonna get that. We're just gonna go. No turning back now. Yeah, off. Oh boy.
This is a good thing out of hand. There are two of them now.
Anybody else thinking Eggman Land? No, just me? Yeah, that's fair. Good, do damage to your compatriot. It's gonna take a minute to give me the unleashed gauge back, so I'm gonna wait a second. Go.
So you don't get slapped off.
We're good. Like rings while I'm waiting. All the experience. There we go. And done. Fuck yes! Worth it, baby!
Nice.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck you, DLC stages. I can Werehog. Oh. Okay, that definitely that took a lot. Oh man. Okay, we're chomping through it. You know, I'm gonna invest in ring energy here, and then I'm actually gonna dunk the rest towards day. I feel like by the time we're done with night, man, shut up with the bee. I need a sound alert for just bee. It's like I need an echoed bee. That's what I need. Okay, what's next? We did both the night stages for this, I believe. Right? We did both the night stage. So let's go on. Wait. Yeah, oh no, we did only Act 2? We missed Act 3. What am I doing? We gotta go back to the snow.
Is there DLC day stages?
Yeah. I like to do
I
all
just-
the night. I like to do all the night ones first because then we could just do all the day
Do
stages.
the highlight, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, don't punch it. No, I'll throw it instead. Dummy.
Yeet. Eat it, eat it, eat it.
Back to Frozen 3. Yep, exactly. Oh, hello. No, come back. Nice. Oh boy. Get off of me.
No.
You're allowed to stay on me. I want you to do that. Wow, I just got punched in the face.
How did it feel?
Wasn't you, so therefore it hurt. Actually, even if it was you, it would still hurt. Please don't punch me in the face.
I was about to say, what, continue that sentence?
Nope, not at all. That just hurts. I can hear the goal ring. That's the weird part. It's close, technically speaking. Okay, so I have to drop down. If the streams keep going in this direction, we'll have to switch platforms. Not that I mind.
My God.
Man, that's gonna be a real weird WeCross stream. We're locked in! Oh boy, it wants me to battle on ice. Okay, who ordered the episode of Yuri on Ice?
Oh, God.
Respectfully, no.
I have to really get Katsuo to play Zelda Link to the Past. He's gonna love a particular dungeon.
Why do I have a feeling I'm not?
Don't worry, I can actually guide you through it. I've done the dungeon like 50 times at this point. There is an ice dungeon that is annoying to say the least.
Done. Get punched.
Yeet.
Camera's not helping me here. Oh no. No! Not this shit.
Oh God.
It's ice. It's all on ice.
Sonic on ice.
All right. Well, I've played Super Monkey Ball before. This should be no problem. That's basically
platform.
that's basically a platformer on ice. See, what did I tell you? Just a platformer on ice. Famous last words, more like famous first words. Full speed, baby! I'm Werehog drifting. Easy.
Gas, gas, gas.
Nothing to it. my words to these guys. Oh, hi there. Bye.
Bye. Eat. I like that you just throw the little minis.
What the fuck? Get out of here. Ah! You skip back on the ground. Yeah, you're gonna block. I deny you blocking. Blocking is not allowed in this household. Okay, you... What the fuck are you doing here? Uh-oh. No! I'm triggering the next wave. Fuck you.
Right.
I can handle all of these enemies.
Ooh. The Twitter account that does 3 random letters every 10 minutes, FGO came up.
Hey! You! Get over here! And we're done.
All right.
Yay! Took 6 minutes. Way too long. Yeah, that felt like a B rank, to be honest.
Probably need to go faster.
I believe it. I like, you know what? The DLC stages really are just not including the bees at all. The bees do not exist in these stages, and I am all for it. All right, we're almost done. We've got like 4 more night stages, I think. And then it's all day from here, and I'm gonna be so happy about that. Oh, man. Okay. I know I got really mad at Shamar last time we were here, but you know what? Maybe this is fine. Oh, wow, the fire really hurts you. Uh-oh. Oh, they're having a secret meeting. Wait a minute. It gave me explosive boxes.
You know what that means.
I have ammunition.
I thought you fell.
Me too. Can't get over. Ah, it's against the pillar. You know what? Screw it. I'm going over and fighting them.
What's the worst they can do? Punch you?
Yes. And then you explode spontaneously.
That last guy was just laying down like, please don't notice me, please don't notice me, please don't notice
Bonk!
me. He really was just laying down the entire time.
Bitch,
Like,
when you
fuck it.
end, there's no body left. Of course I know you're still alive. There's a body.
Oh, I hear the cat scratching around.
Kitty! Uh-oh. I see healer. Healer must die.
Bend it over, I mean, what?
No, that's what I do to you, not to the enemies. You want them to be on your level?
Oh, the more the merrier. I'm horrible.
You are terrible.
Yeah, that means the elf will get the fuck him in the ass.
No.
it's nothing. It's close enough to what you're already doing to them.
No. Oh, there's a healer. There's a fucking healer.
There's another one.
Nope, I refuse. I refuse. I refuse. I will kill him through the healing. I do not give a fuck. No!
How did it knock you off?
Restart now. Fuck.
Okay, I shouldn't laugh, but that was the most unexpected knockoff. You killed it, and then its hitbox still hit you.
I hate it here.
Oh jeez. Okay, someone posted a clip from B movie. People replied, "What movie is this?"
Oh my god. Well, it is a B movie.
We're old. Hell.
Yes. Some of my coworkers I serve Happy Meals to.
Do you actually know that?
Yes! How do you think I feel? I'm old!
Oh god. I wouldn't be surprised if I went to become a teacher. I actually played Fortnite against some of some of their parents. I wouldn't be surprised.
Real.
I did want to be a teacher at one point, but then
You know, something gut, something.
yeah. That was what the PhD was going to be for.
I'm on fire.
You have to be a PhD to be a professor.
Okay, I'm taking care of you first, you fucker. It was one of the red things, by the way.
Oh.
Fucker still is being an annoying little shit. Okay, it's dead. This may be a short past after explaining how kids at a con were trying the PC game and tapping on the screen instead of using the mouse, keyboard, or controller, right?
Oh my god, yeah. We know that one.
I'm just like, oh, yep, I guess that's the thing. Silly, inefficient
We're
control scheme.
We're old.
Okay. I think I just... There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Oh, no. Wait, do I just have to kill? I mean, this is just an enemy barrier, so... Oh, there goes one of my explosives. That works. You're not good enough for an explosion.
Oh god, every time I see barrels, I'm reminded of a particular YouTube channel I used to watch that did a lot of commentary. Oh, you have to throw them at him.
Yup, I'm aware. Fireballs! No, those are gonna hurt a lot in this stage. Or not. I thought those were gonna hurt a lot. Oh, I guess it's just a modifier for the guys themselves. Okay, that's fine. You're dead. No, there's an electric one. Fuck me. Two of them, actually.
Looks like I can avoid the electric one.
Can, it looks like.
It's just the camera is meant to fuck with you. Now the developers are just saying random bullshit, go.
Pretty
Embrace
much.
the bullshit.
What the fuck?
Fuck are those words?
This is an interesting combination of enemies.
What's that, Moldor? You'll learn the name of that boss eventually.
Yeah, I do not get this joke at all. There's clearly a joke here, and I do not understand what
Zelda
it is.
enemy.
Oh.
Every game has like some sort of snake enemy that's called like Land Molars or Moldorm or
Oh
Barrow or
boy.
whatever.
There's explosive
Every-
barrels everywhere.
Is that a healer?
I'm gonna bet on it. That is. No, denied. Oh, I almost perfectly parried that the whole time. Oh no, he's gonna jump again. I let that unleash run out.
How effective are the bosses?
Okay, not bad. End the stage and unleashed! End the stage and unleashed! Yeah! We did it! Oh, wow! Hey, there we go! That's what I'm talking
Nice.
about.
Nice.
There we go, there we go. The reset was worth. Almost to the max level of speed. All right,
Need
one
more
more.
ring energy.
One more Shamar Night stage. Head for the goal! All right, what you got this time? In 20 more years, so we'll have a split shit like new gear for SAO. That'd be something. Yeah, get fucked. So what am I looking at here? I've got boxes that I'm supposed to be moving. Holes that I'm supposed to be traversing. Okay. Got an idea. I can kind of see how this
No.
is going. Oh no?
Say you have an idea.
Goofball. Listen, I know a lot of my ideas are questionable, okay? But sometimes I have good ones. I need to go down a little bit, otherwise I will. Oh God! You know what? Screw it. I skip. Nope. Okay, that's gonna be a thing. This is gonna be a whole thing and a half, isn't it?
Well, you crunch through that stage. I'm gonna go get some pizza.
Get some pizza. I need to wait for it to shift over, and then I need to go through this as fast as I can. Oh, that's just mean. Okay, we're good. All right. Okay, that's mean. that fire is incredibly mean. But where am I supposed to go past it? Probably just essentially jump off of it the second we get on it. Oh boy, well, or we could just drop right down. That works too. Bees! No, not the bees. Okay, one down. Get out of my way. I have a pest infestation. You're annoying. Yep, nope, no bees here. This is a no bee zone. Unbelievable. All right, well, now that that's no longer a problem. Ooh, okay, we're good. Oh, it's spinning. Yeah, how about I just don't interact with that at all? Like, see that saw bridge right there? How about we just don't do anything with that? Oh boy, this entire stage is going to be annoying. Nope, fuck you. See that? I see that electro ball. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna wait for that to go back up. Okay. Yeah, I respect the boldness of it, but I'm not. Gotta go. I think I'm just gonna let this one ride. This one's gonna be so annoying if I reset constantly. I'm just gonna skip an entire section right there. 'Cause screw that. Wait a minute. Go up a little bit. Right here. Yep. Block that. I just want to take care of all the mages, and I'm dead. I wanted to jump and it wouldn't, the game wasn't giving a jump to me. That's incredibly infuriating. Thank you. My word, I'm just dead. Damn. All right, I have unleashed Gage. You're screwed, dude. I'm just dead. Never mind. I must have deactivated the shield the second he finished the swing. That's unfortunate. I'll need everything in my power just to avoid an E rank. It still gave me an A. I will take it. I don't think I deserved that A rank, but you know what? We're gonna roll with it anyway. Probably because most of the combat was restricted to the end, so we get away with it. All right, we only have one more. One more set of night stages, and we're free. All right. Let's see what we got. Okay. I mean, hey. Ooh, I got hit. It's gonna break the combo. Yep. Darn. Double darn. All right, how fast is this gonna be? I wonder. Not bad. All right, so now what are we actually looking at here? All right, well, now the door's sealing behind us. Oh, this is going to require some pretty precise jumping. I want to stay there too long. That's going to raise. Yep. Okay. I mean, just a bunch of enemies along the path. Okay, their damage is buffed pretty badly. This place is great for extra lives, though. Okay. You just barely avoid death right there. Camera does not help me. What the fuck was the point in any of that? Okay, you know what? I have no score now. I think I just need to reset. That's so much lost momentum. – got a fast enough to recover combo. Nice. Nope. Oh, I am so gonna die from HP alone on this. Nope. Yeah, that was well earned. Well earned. Unable to QTE. Oh, that's the reason why I don't go for it. Yeah. Nope. Damn, why is this so hard? What the fuck am I doing? Like, it's not hard. It's just, I'm really, really bad at it. Nope. And that's gonna cost me the life. Why am I so slow? I don't understand. I wanna... Yeah. Yeah, that was well deserved, to be honest. Damn, I had to drop combo for that, too. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. I can't move fast enough. And I'm dropping shield at the worst moments. I can't keep this, I can't keep my guard up for some reason. I'm just unable to do it. Well, we're past that. Let's see if we can keep it up. Just gonna wait for it to go back down. It's a massive amount of life recovery right there. Oh, I see. It won't go down at all unless I go the other direction. Okay, now this gets ridiculous. Good. I essentially need to go with its movement. I need to not rush it. All the platforms, one at a time. Okay. Need to deal with this quickly. Oh, fudge. My unleash timer is already moving and it's still going. Stop the cinematic. I only get so much time. Ooh, at least it didn't knock me into the water. Oh, yeef. Okay, this is just not going to be a simple matter. Okay, and it gets worse. Just need to play this slowly and carefully. Out. Nope. Stop right there. Okay. Yeah, darn. I did skip a couple of enemies. Probably need 300 to get an S on that one. But you know what? I'll take it. Still not bad. We're probably gonna get to. We might need to replay a stage somewhere if we want to get max speed before the day stages. Okay. That's like 5 minutes, 21 minutes by comparison. Like, geez. The difference in time for some of these stages. All right. Last night stage. See what we can do. The water level is draining. Interesting. This does open up a new area. Red Guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Station Zero.
Hello there.
This raises the platform of the water. Hello. Welcome to the show. Do I miss this? I do not. Nice. Boop. Boop. Not bad. Flip. Okay, water level's going up still. Oh, Aria, welcome in. So I've been wondering. I know that Twitch text language Japanese will change the game style from Sonic Unleashed to Sonic World Adventure. Correct. I believe that is indeed the case. Wasn't paying enough attention. I actually don't know where I'm going. Oh, right here. Okay. This raises up a bunch of platforms. Still need to move quickly because this will still sink me. Here's my theory. If Sonic World Adventure conversion mod is installed and activated, will the same thing occur to Sonic World Adventure to Sonic Unleashed in the Japanese text? I am not entirely sure. That's an interesting question. Okay, that's just me. Oh, okay, I'm still good. Okay, that does not mean instantaneous death, which is good. I really flubbed that there. Up we go. Okay, we're past the water room. Okay, this feels like it's going to be close to the end, so what's it going to throw at me? It feels like we're walking up to a coliseum. I know that the Sonic World Adventure mod is most useful when playing with the Japanese audio. Fair. Okay, this isn't a lot. They need to throw more at me than this. That's it? That's it. That's it? Yeah, that was gonna be an S. That was easy. What the fuck? Speaking of which, I know there are various mods available, such as uncropped intro. Yeah, there's a lot of like decompression stuff for Unleash, which is really cool. Funnily enough, I never actually got any of that installed for our run. Really, the only mods installed are, and by the way, I don't want Miku as Jip. I mean, what do you mean? That's just... Okay, so, before you get crazy, there's a joke. We have a joke that the Miku mod is just base Unleashed at this point. With how many people have been using it. It basically is just base. It's so funny, though. It's beautiful. Okay, so that's all of the night stage. Here's the conversion mod. I appreciate it. No, don't worry. Let me put it this way. I'll track down the conversion mod if I want to use it. Don't worry, we're very familiar with managing mods here. We got ourselves loaded up on everything we needed/wanted at the start. Damn it, link eaters. Yeah, we've got links disabled for everybody but mods. All right, and that handles night stages. We're not quite all the way. Okay, yep. Okay, we're good. Now we can do the day DLC. There's a lot of day DLC. All right. Time to now that we've mastered the night stages, it's time to flub day stages.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. We finished up all the night stages. Ended on an S rank, as is intended.
Red guy, you don't have to pink castle every time.
I am out of boost, and that is just awkward. There we
I
go.
told you to get more boost.
I upped it a little bit. There wasn't enough rings. I just ran out really quickly.
That's the thing. You're supposed to up it so that you don't.
Oh, really? It moved on me.
Oh, yeah. The thing moved.
It moved. All right, we're good. I dodged it. Why did I dodge it?
How did you dodge it?
By being too good, I got. Oh, I didn't hit the spikes. I just ran into them horizontally.
At least they don't hurt you like that, but
Yeah.
weird. Oh my
Yeah,
God,
okay,
this
that's not
layout is
efficient.
nuts.
This is a little weird. We're good. Oh, rough. Ah, flub. Needed to wait just a little bit longer on that one.
Mm.
Oh, that was just mean. Well played, well played. No! Oh, well, that's a restart.
Targeted the wrong one.
That's a restart.
Here we
That's hilarious.
go.
That did not take very long for me to start hitting a wall for day stages. Oh no. I am not running into enemies, which isn't giving me enough boost either, and that is not helpful. There we go. Am I just dead? Yes, the answer is yes, I am just dead.
Here we
I am indeed very toasted.
About to be a red hog.
Fine.
Death always seems to find you.
Every time.
Oh, he's no Ryogi Shiki.
Yeah, I'm not the giver of death. I just... Whoa! Okay, I misread how to do that one. Oh, well, that's slow on my part. Okay, that works. In your Discord, happy to have you. Oh, I'm gonna... That works! Oh, I can't flail this. I failed it, and I'm dead. I was trying not to get hit by spike balls so I would die, and instead, I just died instead. Well, that's rough.
Here we go. Feeling good.
Okay, well, that's just... That's just bad of me. We don't have to talk about that.
No, let's talk about it.
No, it's not. I'm playing very badly. Yeah, that was just gonna happen. Okay, well. Really? I'm trying not to get killed is what I'm doing. There we go. Jeez. And I'm dead anyway. This is just gonna be a really bad score. I was doing so much better the first time. Why was that the slowest thing ever? How did I get that? What is happening? I'm dead. Zimbabwe restored the service for Killville mercenaries for the Vita. Damn.
Here we go! Go!
Okay, I need to properly boost this time. I proceed to dodge every single enemy so I don't get any extra boost. Miss the springs. Don't ask me how that's possible. What? No, what? What do I do with that? You see, stop homing attack blocking!
Here we go!
Trying to avoid the homing attack. Okay, well, then I dodge every ring, have no boost at the start. Miss every enemy. Have no boost still.
He's too used to the night stages now.
This is bad. I have no boost going into this. Didn't have enough speed.
Time to go do another round of night stages to get your experience up.
No! That's not the problem here. The problem is a skill issue.
You call it a skill issue. I call it Sonic can't fucking dash long enough because he doesn't actually have the
I'm dead.
literal skill to do it.
I'm dead.
Yep.
Here we
He needs the literal skill to do the thing, honey.
I have. That's it. It doesn't increase boost acquisition, does it?
Pretty sure it lets you draw it out longer.
I think it just increases the max gauge.
No, your gauge is literally the same as far as I could tell.
Either way, it's not solving the skill issue I'm having with this dang platforming.
Yeah, that you need to go for another 50 rounds on this.
Got it. Awkward. Nice. Give me an easy one. Really? Let me quick step. Okay.
No, first you have to quick step into the lane, and then you can quick step properly.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, that's so much fire. Okay, yeah, no, here's what we're not. No! For crying out loud. No. Another.
You actually have to time the fucking twirl around the poles. That's annoying.
With the ball. Yes. I'm gonna just not hit the checkpoint here. Miss the dash pads. Barely made it. What?
You couldn't even see them.
As far as I'm aware, that was just the correct way to go. Oh, well. Doing that again. Damn, bounce back to the flames, and the very hard one to dodge too. Yeah. Oh, not this shit again. Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Nope.
Sonic at the Olympic Games.
Gotta do it again now. And with no boost. Which means I'm going back further down. All the boost I've got. Nope. I have to do this again too. Are you kidding me?
Oh, just restart the stage at this point, because it's just bullying you.
If I mess up once, I'm just gone. This is gonna be E. I'm gonna have to redo it anyway. Okay.
Oh, and that brings you right to the ring, of course.
Okay, we're good. All right, we don't have to do it again, but gosh darn it, that was annoying. That was painful. How do you get a damn B? I don't know. I deserved an E for that.
That tells me if you failed like once, you'd still get an S.
I think it's meant to be like if you die a whole bunch and have your score reset. So the only thing that saved me there was having a consistent score, but not having, you know, perished at all.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, I need a certain number of rings. Well, I really can't take damage. Yeah, probably best I go back. Can't finish the stage unless I've got a certain number of rings. Almost there. Should have gotten an L. True.
Yeah, it let you get away with a lot there.
Okay, I need to be careful because I can end up in an infinite loop. Okay, I found my way to the exit. But now I can't get back there.
How do you get up onto that rail?
Oh, I only have 5 seconds. Well, I'm gonna have to die and restart anyway. I think I did a light speed dash too early before I had enough rings, and it just kind of
Oh, okay.
screwed me. So I need to
Here we
not do that.
go! Feeling good!
Yeah, there definitely seems to be like a tiered system for going up, and if I screw my light speed dash, I'm not gonna get that option again.
So you gotta intentionally loop until you know you got enough.
Yeah, something like that. problem is I'm looping at a low level, and I'm dead. I was trying to go up for like 2 loops.
Here we go!
Like right there. Alright, higher tier. Because there's enough rings on this tier right here. Oh, I'm dead. I keep dying in the weirdest
Here
ways.
we go!
Oh, you're
It is-
certainly a good quality tester.
Interesting. It took me back down to that lower level. Okay, so now I need to be careful. Now it's very easy for me to potentially be caught in a depth here. Okay, clearly I'm missing something.
I think at that hill before that giant rail is when you need to do a boost to reach the rail.
Wait, I need to go back. There was this. Go up. There we go.
Oh, it was hidden in a box.
It was hidden in the box, and I just skipped it. But it was right down here. We're good.
Oh.
Yeah, that was not good. But it was passable. That was rough. That was really rough.
You could definitely S rank that one though.
With a little bit of effort, yeah, I suppose.
No, you were very careful because you thought there was a different mechanic.
Yeah, true.
Here we
The fuck?
go!
What the fuck? Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna
Here we go!
So you have to like boost him to the wall and
I do not
Okay.
know what is going on.
Feeling good!
That's not helpful. No.
Feeling good!
It just stop looping me. I'm dead. Yep. Okay.
Here we go!
All right. This is gonna be something else. I can already tell.
don't you love having to play Mario in the Sonic game?
Yeah, I love playing Mario in a Sonic game. It's my favorite thing ever. I'm dead.
Here we
It makes no sense how it kills you because it literally launches you there.
And it's like, yeah, it's very clearly intending for me to just wall kick immediately, but no. I'll just might as well just iframe it, but except now I can't because you know what? I'm dead.
feeling good!
Nope, stop. Oh my god.
Feeling good!
Fuck you and your stupid over precise bullshit. What the fuck am I even supposed to? I'm dead.
All of this is just making me scream, why?
Here
Yeah, this is a lot of poor design choices.
This is
This-
fucking. Not even Mario Kaizo would dare to get this bad sometimes.
Oh, well, I guess I just perish. Nope, okay, that's how I get back up. Are the flames going to stop, or am I supposed to go another way? Oh no, it wants me to be here. Okay, okay, well.
Is it basically a one-time thing, and it's basically saying "fuck you"?
I'm not sure. You know what I'm gonna do though? I frame it. It's a wall! There's an invisible fucking wall there!
Okay.
What? Boost pad? Going down this way. Oh, fuck you.
Oh no. Might have actually met the limit of what should be allowed in a Sonic game.
Oh my god.
God, how?
My jump angle has to be so precise. Oh, this is a timed mission, by the way.
Yeah, no, fuck this. I would generally just not do this stage.
I do not give a fuck.
Yeah, let's just skip this one.
No, sorry, that is not what I meant. Yeah, now this, I know you mentioned the Elite DLC stages were gonna be dumb. I was not thinking this. Ah, almost.
Yeah, this is just excessive.
Got it.
Have to very... Oh, nice, nice.
And the rings left. I have to do it again?
Yep, because it's timed.
No, it unloaded it because I went backwards in the stage. I didn't hit the button?
Nope, you didn't.
Yeah, no, I deloaded it because I went backwards in the stage. As long as I have like a good starting lower drift, then it's fine. Yeah, I'll take that. Fuck you. I swear some devs were. No, it's not that bad. It's not E. Not E. We take it. It's not that bad. They just got a little creatively dicey.
So basically, they want you to complete this super fast because the timer.
And with super levels of precision. Jeez. This is
Oh my
only
lord.
this is probably only gonna get worse as we keep going.
Oh god.
Fine.
Here we
They can't all be this bad, right? What the fuck?
I know what the trick is.
Hmm.
Don't max out your gauge as much.
What do you mean?
You have to have that gauge in order to hit the enemies. So if you run out ever, yeah, you have no way to kill them.
Which is why it's giving me constant rings.
Mm-hmm. And that might not last.
Seems to be holding pretty steady. Ah, darn.
Oh, I didn't even see that bomb.
Yeah, neither did I. Where's the challenge in this? I'm confused. What are we going for here?
You're supposed to kill all 3 of them.
I know that, but
Oh, wait. No, it doesn't care.
yeah, no, it
What?
doesn't.
What the fuck was that platforming?
I like how it gave me all the time in the world to figure that one out. Oh no, not you. I don't like how my position is drifting. That's okay. That looks really funny.
Well, the cool factor is definitely here.
Yeah. Oh, I flubbed it. What? Oh my. Okay, well that's a full restart now. Not that bad, says the man with Stockholm syndrome. It's
You're
fine.
doing good. You were doing good.
Yeah, but the death resets the score completely,
I
and
know.
the timer keeps going. Like the worst part is the timer keeps going,
Yeah.
which is.
But this is
extremely
definitely where a
bad.
lot of your score is going to come in, killing these guys.
Yeah. What? I didn't see that.
You already passed it, but it hit me. You hit it anyways.
You go that way. Oh, I boosted right into it. Not you again. You fuck. I hate you. I boosted into that. The problem is I'm having to fight Sonic as well. Like, look, so right there, I did not even put in any inputs, and I'm naturally drifting to one side.
Yeah.
And then he's suddenly catching up out of nowhere. This is awful.
There's definitely jank that they did not test on this.
Yeah, this enemy was not meant to be fought on a curved platform.
Yeah.
Okay, just how many? What? Yeah, even the game's asking why.
You're gonna have to pay attention to this one.
Nope. Come on. It's just, I can't ever get a homing lock on it when it's not. Yeah, in lightning. There we go. Yeah, that's fair. What? A fudge off, game. Oh no, more trying to drift on this weird thing. Okay, at least it's these guys, not the other guy. These guys I can handle.
Yeah,
As annoying
but
as
it's gonna
this
progressively get worse.
is, we'll see. I'm hoping the end is coming. It's already been 3 minutes.
He didn't fuck up too much.
Ooh. Okay, I technically got hit, but I didn't lose any time or speed. Okay, well, A. Actually, no, B. Oh! Okay.
It just, yeah, I figured it would be an S. It was a speed thing.
Sure, I'll take it. All A! Speed max. There we go.
Nice.
Finally, now we can work on the ring meter. All right, we're done. We're done. No more Missouri. Spagonia.
Oh my lord.
We have 4 DLC stages. All right, this should be fun. This won't be that bad, right? Right?
Here we
It's
He's gotta
rooftop
fucking
run.
die. He's gotta fucking die.
That'll be fine. Ooh. Oh wow, really? It's a drift check?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna die.
Everything is drift check.
That's how I go out.
That's a way to die. Wow. Okay, game.
No, that's my fault. That was a skill issue. Don't even blame the game on that one. What?
I just want to say this is absolutely hilarious hearing you do this shit like this.
I'm glad you're having fun with it, because I'm... Well, again?
This game is so bad for you right now.
What is happening? No, what? What? I'm going backwards.
This is a
No!
good game, right, folks?
Stop taking me backwards.
Poor Katsuo. What is this game doing?
What is happening?
It's like they took all the bullshit from before and said, yeah, no, forget all of that. We're throwing even more shit into this.
What?
What the?
Uh-oh. Well,
Oh, you just die, apparently.
I just die if I fail that. I forgot my left from my right there. Uh-oh. Okay, I improv'd it. I made it work. Sure, that works.
Mine are going dark watching this. Even I'd be like, what the fuck? And I'm
Oh.
used to some bullshit.
Oh, hey, that's an alternate path I can work with. No! Stop it! Yes, these are too much for us. The night stages were really well designed, I won't lie. Those were really good. The day
Yeah.
stages, they're something else.
Yeah. I'd rather be playing fucking, a Kaizo hack at this point.
I'm out of rings.
Yeah, the brain cells, too, at this point.
I'm figuring it out. Don't.
You're not at brain cells by choice here.
Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I just don't have boost.
We don't need boost where we're going.
We're going somewhere? Oh my god, what the fuck?
You had to go down the direct middle.
Bye!
Yeah, fuck all that.
Oh no. I was hugging the wall. Yeah, I kind of didn't have a choice on that one.
As long as I die, it's okay, right?
Ooh, no thank you. I haven't done the aerial map of Rooftop Run. This is like the first DLC stage of Rooftop Run. Oh, well, I have no boost and no hope. I normally can boost through these, I just don't have the boost to do it.
Now you just have to do the thing.
I blew all of my boost right there because I couldn't get a homing lock. I'm having a very bad time. I am very lucky. Eating my rings. Can't boost to get rid of it. I'm dead.
Here we
All right. Well, try it again. Out of boost already. Missed the rail. Missed the thing. Death and suffering, apparently. Just gonna conserve ring energy at this point. Man, the reaction times get a lot simpler when you're really slowed the fuck down because you can't boost.
I would have fucked up that one.
Yeah, I was close to.
I thought it was RB, RB, RB.
I definitely had to slow down for a second. Go, no, wait, hold on a second.
RB. We have
Really? Really? I was boosting, but okay, sure.
How can they hit you out of boost?
I don't know. Is it weird that I'm enjoying the night side of Unleashed more at the moment? That feels really weird to say. I'm just gonna get hit here, yeah.
Remember, last one is
I
down the
just
middle.
iframed through it.
You didn't iframe through it, by the way. I saw that.
Oh, did I not? I'll
Nope,
take
you
it.
didn't iframe at all.
You know what?
You
Fuck.
literally slipped in.
I'll take it. Nope. Oh, I got hit there. Not even going fast enough to maintain a proper quick step. Max
like that they
speed
put
Sonic,
all-
by the way.
I like that I just put all of the cool motifs in this though, in this stage.
Right. Wow. Nothing feels like it's behaving as it should right now.
I know, I'm seeing
Really
that.
weird. Well, at least they can plow through the barrels this time.
I can plow through my barrel.
Anytime you let me?
He did the literal same thing.
I can't do anything. I'm stuck. None of my controls are responsive, probably because of the stupid thing that's leached onto me right now.
Yeah, you have to actually stop and let it fuck off. They can hit you?
Yep. That. I don't know how to get rid of this thing. I can't go anywhere.
Or you just spam homing.
Okay, stomp. I can't stop. There we go. Fucking hell. I can actually play the game.
So you do have to basically spam stomp or whatever.
That's what killed me last time, by the way, that thing being leached onto me.
Yeah.
Just, it kills your entire ability to play the game. Still got hit. Rough.
I didn't even see what hit you.
Spikes. Like, I was like halfway over them, but I still got hit.
Oh. Oh, you got that one.
Yep. What?
Oh no.
Was that in the center, or am I crazy?
That was all three.
Oh, okay.
They literally just told you to fuck off.
And you did try and get damage. This is gonna be like a D at best.
Multiversity.
Okay. Means I can move on from this level, which I'm completely okay with.
Oh, you gotta see. Oh, you got a B. That's good.
Yeah. A B. Again, a lot of this is carried by the fact that I haven't died. As long as I don't actually lose a life in a run, I'm more or less... I feels like I'm more or less guaranteed at least a C. Okay, I know Doodle... I think Doodle Talk's Twitch integration is actually broken. I mean, I don't... Well, we can keep the redeem on because I can
Believe.
manually do it. But dang, I think all my Twitch links are broken because they're doing
Yeah.
some kind of API upgrade.
Because when... Oh, wait, they did the API upgrade? Shit. Because earlier Tits wasn't working as well.
Yeah,
He actually had to, like, disable it
yeah.
before starting.
Doodle broke my hopes. It looks like the patch download for up. I don't know if the servers are up though. I want to go back to crafting. Actually, there's new story.
Oh my god.
I want to do that. They do. Okay, I will say, while everybody has been upset at the story, I actually like what they did in the last patch, and I like where they're going. I'm excited. So I'm excited for. Oddly enough, the one thing I'm excited for is actually the plot.
Because again, it's a game about story.
Right?
They know what the fuck they're doing with story. They just don't know what the fuck they're doing with combat.
Well, they also didn't know. Okay, to be fair, Dawn Trail had the weird shuffle of people, but I
know.
they're recovering at least. Seems like they're getting into their groove again.
I just have to bitch about how dumb their overcorrection on combat is. Let's be real.
I think for the first time in that discussion, we are in agreement.
I do agree they are overcorrecting. They've been overcorrecting back and forth for over a decade now.
Here we
All right. Okay, will this stage be better than the last one?
But if there's one thing they do, it's a damn good story. And that's why I play Final. What the fuck? What the fuck is this stage? What the fuck?
This is something else. What is... Oh, God. I don't want to boost. Oh, I'm just dead. There hasn't been a single ring.
Oh, it's a perfect dodge. It's a perfect,
Yeah, they're not going to give me any rings for this.
They're expecting perfect inputs on a script.
Where's my tool-assisted speedrun? Never mind. I am the tool-assisted speedrun.
Just call yourself a tool.
A tool-assisted speedrun. That's way cooler than just being a tool. Ah! Wait, how what? I should have died to that. Oh, wait. I have to restart.
Oh, they started you with some rings at the beginning.
Here we
No, they didn't.
They did.
I have 0 rings. That should have killed me. I should have absolutely been dead there.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off of getting that one up. Gave you some invincibility. Give you a one hit.
Oh, it's timed perfectly so I can only hit the balloons.
Oh.
Oh my god.
You just cheesed it.
No, based on how that went, I get the feeling that was the intended way of doing that. Nope. I know how this works. I know how this works. I know how that works now. I understand how that works now. I understand.
Oh, is it like the face buttons determining your direction?
Yup. I didn't know that until right then and there.
Alright, now we know.
I'm dead.
Already.
Alrighty.
Here we
Remember the one? This is the nerf version of the One Ring challenge from Shadow Generation. Or like, wait, no, this is the buffed version where it's like it's harder. We don't even get one ring. We just get toads and prayers.
God, reminded me of some dumb shit in Super Mario Galaxy.
And the worst part is it means you don't even get any boost.
You don't need boost when all you're doing is fucking flying through the air.
Apparently not.
feeling good.
I'm dead. Oh, hang on. I know what I need to do.
What's up?
There we go.
Oh.
I can't reset on no lives.
Oh, okay.
So that was intentional.
Here
It's
we
great at the game!
go.
I just gotta get good. Cool.
Oh god. Admittedly, this is kind of cool on stage.
This one is cool. Like, yeah, it's ridiculous, but it's actually cool.
It's just frustrating because no leniency, but
Hey, we had that whole discussion about difficulty earlier. I don't get to complain about leniency today.
Yeah, you don't actually need to hit that one electric thing.
Got it. Why does this remind me so much of fucking Sonic Frontiers?
God rays.
No, that's mostly the tower climbing BS.
Well, hey, rings.
Oh, hey, I have
Maybe-
boost.
Would be a shame if you didn't get enough for.
Oh, no! I'm not hitting my button. I'm not hitting the boost button. Forget it. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna get that. I thought I missed input at the very, like towards the end there. Okay, well, screw you, iframes. Nope. Stop. Oh, well,
That could have
Back-
ended. Aw,
Here
back
we
having no rings.
go.
it fucked you over anyway. This goes from like 0 to 100 right away to now it's just 0
I'm
to
dead.
50. It just did not want to focus on that one, huh?
Nope.
It goes from like 0 to 100 right at the start to like, okay, now we're cruising at a 30. So suddenly, oh shit, more 100.
Feeling good.
The DLCs play with the rhythm of the stage. They really do, and it's messing with my cadence based on what I know of day stages.
Feeling good. Feeling good.
That's fine. Oh, oops.
Feeling good.
My only chance to get rings. Okay, I barely have any, but you know what? Oh, I missed the extra life too.
Okay, game.
Where's my dumb ways to die sound effect?
How did that?
I slid off.
I know, but the momentum it slid you off with made no sense.
Because it should have been straight downward momentum, yeah?
Mm-hmm. But instead it like converted it all to the side.
Yeah, I converted it all to forward momentum. Because, you know, that's how game physics work. Because we live on
It-
the moon.
And it also converted into backwards momentum. This isn't a fucking BLJ, Sonic.
Fine, don't worry about it. I'm dead. Oh, I need to reset.
Oh. Huh.
Here we go.
If you do that perfectly, it's not on the good cycle.
Actually, there might be something I can do to cheat it. We're gonna find out on this run. I'm going to intentionally misinput one of them.
Oh. Okay.
If they're all directionally focused, then this should work.
Like, well, normally it'll just spit you out below if it's the wrong input, but
Yep, but that
that
the
might
correct
not apply here.
the correct input would spit me out down anyway. So trying it has no consequences. It worked. Ah, you motherfuckers! They knew.
That's kind
Okay,
of hilarious.
the ring spits you right back down because they know. Okay, I got the extra life at least, so I'm gaining lives. Okay, I need to stop moving. Okay, well, I got the dodge thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna get Don't do anything rash. There we go. You fudger. Oh, you. Same way twice. The same way twice.
Yeah, you have to
I
boost
had to
into
hit the
springs.
springs.
In the back. Yeah,
Yep.
it's the only way out.
Oh, I'm dead.
Here we
This is torture.
It's certainly something else.
Like, actually, it's torturing you to play a certain way. Feels like it's telling you to not play a Sonic game.
Right.
feeling good.
It's like you just said, it's playing with the rhythm of the stage and it's completely fucking with me.
Which is funny, because you're not good at rhythm games.
No, I am not.
I played some Ozu yesterday, by the way.
Yeah.
My shoulder is still hurting.
You goober. I will massage that. Oh, I'm dead.
It just didn't grab it.
I just didn't grab it. I am not gonna get through all of these today.
You are not.
Not at this tempo.
Not if you want to watch that Twilight Princess 100% world record with me.
Okay, I'm gonna do this batch of lives, and then if I don't have it by then, we're done. This is the last
Yeah,
stage anyway, I think. This is
Admittedly, this is probably a good spot that you would want to pick back up later if you end up stuck here.
good thing there's a bunch of extra lives to keep this going.
This isn't a bad stage to pick back up on.
No, but we're gonna beat it on this attempt, so it doesn't matter. Fine, this is the one. Don't worry about it.
I want to give a bet, but I know I'm gonna lose if I give a bet.
I'll just immediately clear it.
Yes.
Let's start
I want
with.
to say something. I want to say something stupid like I'll eat my shoe, but I know you're gonna fucking do it.
I got the gamer skill sometimes.
Ugh, depth perception. I have no depth perception in those areas.
Okay.
Oh.
Fine. That's less fine. Yeah.
Here we
Oh god, that was bad so fast.
Yeah, that did.
I think you have to boost over them.
Potentially. Oh, I'm dead.
here we
That's rough.
Game. The game only gives you like a quarter of a second there.
If even that, to be honest.
Yeah, it feels like sometimes it doesn't keep you on the rail perfectly. So there could be variance in timing.
feeling good.
Did they have any shit like this in Generations?
Not like this.
Also, imagine paying for DLC when you get this.
I mean, hey, at that point, I hope you're okay with your purchase.
Oh, I just noticed the model pop in of the rest of the stage there.
Okay, I've got a good amount of ring energy.
Feeling good.
Fine. Nope. Nope. Recovered, motherfuckers.
Feeling good. Feeling good.
No, you're definitely.
Good pose.
Okay, there we go. Good.
The back springs.
It's all readability now. I have to essentially sight read the rest of this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't like that. Keep that lock away from me. What is going on? Let me. Wall jump. What? There we go.
Yeah, just wall jump without it. I think that's the trick.
One more to go. Oh boy. I'm dead. I missed input down when I should have gone up.
Ah.
That was gonna be so good too. I was hoping that was gonna be it. This is pain.
Wild thing is, you could actually probably pass this very easily.
Oh, for sure. This level is basically designed for a task.
Mm-hmm.
Feeling good. Feeling good.
It's so deterministic and there's so low randomness.
Yep. I mean, this has been great for life farming if I keep doing it the way I'm doing it.
You're actually gaining lives.
I'm actually gaining lives. Fucking wow.
Ah.
Here we go.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna be able to recover on one of those at some point. Gaining what exactly? Sanity, probably. Not. It's getting more consistent the more I'm doing it, though. What? I said go up, game. Said up. Jeez. Doesn't always... Oh, well, I'm dead. Doesn't always register the button push
Here we
when I'm in that. It's really annoying in that section.
Yeah, it's actually like you have a certain amount of time before it just says fuck you.
Or no, it has a certain amount of time before it even registers what button I'm inputting for it.
Oh really?
Yeah, it's got a massive delay sometimes.
Match it then.
Pretty much what I'm gonna have to do. I'm trying not to because of my thumb.
Oh yeah. See, I mash that shit all day, but you can't.
I can't. Not anymore. What the fuck? We're gonna ignore that happened. This is gonna be the... Oh, well, I'm dead. I was about to say this will be the clear one, but then I just misinput.
Here we
Yeah.
go.
This is basically just doing an ultimate in 14. This is exactly what this
I hate
feels
that
like.
comparison, but it's so true.
It's very accurate. Sometimes you just miss on earlier phases that you've cleared before because sometimes things happen.
Is an ultimate above Savage?
Yes.
I want to do ultimate.
All right, guess I'm getting back into hardcore 14 content. Actually, no, probably not with my work schedule. You'll probably have to we'll have to find you a group independently. But that's gonna be rough.
Doesn't your friend do them?
Yes. But
How long has she been doing them?
Here we
Oh, Gabe, why? Wow, Gabe. Now that felt cheated.
that felt cheated, yes. To answer your question, about as long as I have, longer now that I basically had stopped. The big difference is that for luck with finding groups is very bad.
Hmm. Well, I have been already told by Zane that anytime I want to do a Savage or Ultimate or whatever, ring him up.
There you go.
Because he knows how to find people. His whole group does them.
All right, then you've got your end then. Okay, this time
If
we're not
there's-
gonna get cheated out of a landing.
If there's anyone I trust to heal me other than you, is someone who actually does hard content. Because they understand the value of not fucking dying.
You mean like me slipping off the platform a couple of times? Okay, I'm gonna do this.
You gonna see how it responds?
No, I was gonna let the missile time out. There we go. That's what I was after. Hi, frames.
So I want to say HP 0 and that barrier's up exactly.
Exactly.
Kind of sight read.
Somewhat. I have some idea of what I'm doing now. I need to. The pole there is a lie.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Now I've got the
Even
right angle.
perfectly spaced for that, yeah.
Oh boy. No! Oh,
That launched you up more than it should have.
let it never be. Oh, okay. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you. No! Come
You just have to
on!
go. Oh god.
Come on! That's it. No, I'm letting it ride. I'm letting it ride. If I get an E rank, I'll do it again. Fuck it.
Oh my god.
What? Okay,
There's
I like.
an alternate path.
No, not that. The homing attack launched me way too far.
That was like a fucking goddamn whatchamacallit. Halo 2
Give me that last
sword
one.
jump.
Yeah, basically. Oh. Okay, you know what? I still got hit, but fuck it. I'll take that.
Go, go, go! Hitboxes.
As long as it's not an E rank, I don't care. I don't care.
A
I
C
don't-
is acceptable.
C is acceptable. I don't care. We're done.
Oh, yeah, I have to say my favorite phrase. C's get degrees.
Just to point out, I didn't finish this stage. Trust me, I tried that stage. Is some bullshit. That stage is some bullshit. Sure, you were waiting for that one.
I'm glad that was entertaining for you, Azure.
Oh my word. Nope, that's it. We're fucking done.
We are done. You need a break.
I think I need a break. I think I need to get something to eat. I think
Oh yeah,
a lot of
5
things.
hours. Go eat. I'll be waiting in the bathroom. I mean, what?
Get in the bedroom, you. All right. You know what? You know who I haven't raided in a while? We're gonna raid Mast, who is doing some Fortnite, who is also on a BRB screen, but I don't care.
Everyone loves to raid her when she's on BRB screen. It's just tradition at this
It's
point.
tradition. We have to raid Mast on the BRB screen.
For context, she's like getting food or whatever. She streams long times.
Yeah,
Show
she
her
does.
all the love.
She's fantastic. So yeah, if you've ever heard the legend, or if you were on Twitter when I responded, I think to one of Mask's tweets, where it's like, what do you regret doing recently? I made the joke that I stayed up till 10 a.m. again playing Fortnite. And for the record, that wasn't recently, but I did do that with Mask once.
Uh,
I was up for like 18 hours playing Fortnite with Mask at one point.
Mac is just the type that you don't want to stop playing with.
Pretty much. Actually, I think what it was is we played on stream. I just was kind of kept playing off stream, and after 4 hours, Matt just joined me off stream for more Fortnite. It's 4 a.m. Gotta sleep, Azure. So yeah, tomorrow we'll be doing artwork. I need to at least be working on the Fox Girl model at least a little bit, so we'll be doing that for sure. And yeah, thank you for hanging out, everybody. I'm gonna get food, probably hug a Tenchi. I'm wishing you all well. Make sure to eat water, drink food. Xenoblade it can't hurt you. Yeah, go to sleep. Please sleep. And
Go
that
the fuck to sleep.
what?
Oh, that fucking. What's up?
Mask raid settings do not allow me to raid at this time.
Oh, she probably disabled it because she's ending soon.
No, she's
Or she
collabing with
disabled-
Momo for Fortnite right now. We're fine. We're raiding Momo. Then we're raiding Momo.
Oh boy.
Targets changed. Have fun, everybody.